galley for the cause. Those gallant lives given for their country, and to you now the story I will tell. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Peter Cleary and Fergal Carraher, both were murdered by the forces of the Crown. We'll speak with pride of Jim Lockery and Sean Campbell. In South Armagh these gallant men did dwell. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let our lads and lassies will sing along. In North Armagh, remember McAvanna, Crossy, Burns, Toman and McCarn, and from Tyrone, McKerney, Cardy and Coney, McNally, Ryan, Tony Doris too. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Bob Kelly and Jim Bryson, Skipper Burns, Sean Savage and Billy Reid. These men all hail from the gallant Belfast Battalion. So many more I cannot them all name. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song, sing a lullaby to heaven, that our lads and lassies will sing along. Let's not forget the girls who died for Ireland. Pettigrew, at Simon's and Myra from Portadown came young Julie Dugan. Reid Farrell in Gibraltar made her stand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven, that your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven, that our lads and lassies will sing along.
You're listening to the Rebel Rebel podcast with Rory Carson. Tasha Vigeshtak, leis an fod Curly Rebel Rebel, le Rory McCarson.
Well, folks, how you doing? What's the crack? Welcome along. Hopefully, say fingers crossed to the new look, Rebel Sundays. After a few vigorous testing sessions, I think we'll have it all sorted. Folks, so yeah, thanks very much for joining in this afternoon. Open the show, as you see, we're going to do like a wee 5-minute countdown every Sunday now. Basically before the show starts, just to get you all in. We're starting in 5 minutes time. And the wee track we played there before there was Damien Quinn with Justice and Lullaby to Heaven. I actually played the Clan Carney version last week. It's a brilliant song, and there's a few people commenting about the Damien Quinn version. I'll have to play it next weekend as well. So, folks, just welcome along. So, for the first week, basically, we're now on the 3 platforms. So, we're live on Facebook. For how long, I don't know. We're live on Twitter. And, of course, we're live on YouTube as well. So, as you can see, folks, whole new graphics, whole new layout of the screen. So, there is... you see the wee scrolling bar along the bottom as well. That'll stay there throughout the show, and basically, which is great as well, because a lot of times you'll hear me mentioning like comments somebody's made from either Facebook or YouTube. So if you're listening on Facebook, you haven't seen the comment on YouTube, or if you're listening on YouTube, you haven't seen the comment on Facebook. So basically, this is what I can do now. You can see this. Look. So there's the first comment from Facebook. Sure, Shireen Duffy, hi Ro, Joseph McGaw, is that McGaw? Listen on YouTube. Looks the business and sounds great. Graphics good as well. Happy days. Catherine Brown, who's listening on Facebook. Elaine, how you doing, Elaine? Getting your dinner ready for you now as we speak. There's your husband as well, Marty, listening on YouTube. Terry Mealy is listening. Stephen Holbrook, what is the crack, Stevie? I'm back to work tomorrow, so I might see you this week up in the Murph sometime. So, well, Harley Townsend listening in. How you doing? Let's see who else we have. Eamon Malley, what's the crack? Eamon, how you doing? There's John Boy, McElhenney, looks great though, happy days. Kieran Wallace, yo, just what I'm needing before the back to night shift. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate, don't talk about night shifts. I used to do them myself a few years ago, and not a chance I would ever go back to them again. Joseph P. McIver listening today from Philadelphia, PA, what's the crack? There's Proven Mill. Marty Heaney says, whole thing looking and sounding great. Happy days, folks, that's what we want to hear. Right, so... There's Martin on from Mallow Ballad Fest, and Martin, I advertised your wee the gig there for you this morning. So looking forward to it. That's going to be in February, folks. Throughout the weeks, any gigs I'm going to be doing with the podcast, like sort of live gigs, I will be obviously advertising them on the show. I'll be advertising them on the screen as well. So we'll also look out for that there. There's Christopher Slavin. What's the crack? He says, good to see you back, mate. Regards from Derry. Happy days. Is that Adriana Ward says, newbie here, only came across this. Good to see you, Ariana, sorry. Couldn't read your name there properly. Yeah, so Ariana, basically we do this every Sunday live on, it's usually live on Facebook, live on YouTube, but for starting off today, this is like a whole new layout for the show on a different software I'm using. My name's Ro from West Belfast from the Rebel podcast, Ariana. So thank you very much for tuning in. We're here every Sunday from 1 to 5, so we are. Chrissy Laverty says, what about Ma Murphy's Door from Podgy? Oh, that's a new one. The Afternoon Road, Derek Linley, all the gang. Happy Rebel Sunday. Happy days. Right, so we'll just get rid of this wee comment here so you can see. Right, so folks, if you are watching the stream, please share it for me. If you're watching on Twitter, give us a wee share. If you're watching on YouTube, hey, you can share it as well. Also, best place for sharing the stream is on Facebook, so please share the stream for me. It would be much appreciated. Ryan Anthony Reid, hello from New Zealand. Right, so we're going to kick off the show, folks, today on the 19th. This is the 19th of September. This year's flying, so it is, with a wee track from Emer McLaughlin's album, A Thorn in England's Side. And what are we getting? What? I'll turn my phone down, thinking wee notifications here, so that will do my head in so well. Right, so let's see what track is it. Let's go check here and then see what one I have lined up. Where are we? Yes, we're going to play A Father's Blessing. So it's a song Emer's dad, Jerry, wrote all about volunteer Joe McDonnell. Fantastic song to us. So, yeah, starting off the show today, this is Emer McLaughlin with A Father's Blessing on Rebel Sundays, folks. We're live till 5 o'clock, so get sharing, get the Rebs on. Here we go.
Children's laughter, children's tears, childish joys of childhood years, fondest memories of our once happy home. It's not death that brings the pain, I would face it all again, but it grieves me so to leave you all alone. Do the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name? Do they sadly ask you why I won't be home again? Oh, how hard it is to know I'll never see them grow. Let my dying bring for them a better life. May they never know the fears that have blighted my young years, of the shackles that have bound my native land. May they see the joys of life and our cruel civil strife, foreign laws imposed by brutal strangers' hands. Do the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name? Do they sadly ask you why I won't be home again? Oh, how hard it is to know I'll never see them grow. Let my dying bring for them a better life. Let them grow in love and truth. Let them blossom into youth, guided by their mother's loving hands. Let them cherish Ireland's pride, for this Joe McDonnell died. Let them know their father loved them and his land. Do the wee ones still sigh when they hear their daddy's name? Do they sadly ask you why I won't be home again? Oh, how hard it is to know I'll never see them grow.
Emer. There's Emer Nick Lahan there for you folks with A Father's Blessing from her album A Thorn in England's Side. Great song written about from her dad Jerry way back in 1981, all about the hunger striker Joe McDonnell. And just if Michael Turner's watching, not sure if he is. It was great to meet up with him. Michael is a great supporter of the podcast, so he is, and he's basically been over in Ireland for the last couple of weeks. He was in Cork there, he was in Galway, he was all over the place. So he was up in Belfast for 2 days there, so he was on Thursday and Friday. And our rains basically got him out, burning around all the sites of West Belfast, burning around all the murals into the graveyard and stuff. And really, been away actually from a bin up to the Republican plot in Milltown. And just like what I was talking about, sorry, with Lee Brockerville last week. And literally, as soon as you walked in, I was obviously telling them who's buried in the Republican plot, so I was. And I walked right to the very end, and there's the grave of the Sean Savage, Dan McCann, and Mairead Farrell. And obviously, we were talking about the Gibraltar, and literally shivers just went up my back. There's really just something eerie about being that graveyard, folks, and being that their plot. I tell you, it's really, it's hard to go and just breathe that in when you know who's buried there and what they did and basically what they went through for us, It's so folks, if any has never been to the Republican plot up in Milltown in West Belfast, get yourself up there. Just it's open all the time. Take a wee dander through it, pay your respects. They are fallen. Really well looked after by the West Belfast National Grave Association. Right, let's see. We'll jump through a few more wee comments here. Catherine Kelly there, she's a very professional looking setup, bro. Thank you very much, Catherine. So I put a few quid into this here recently. They say for all donations that you're giving me every week, this is what happens, folks. I've sort of obviously invested in proper cameras now, which the camera probably looks a bit better. I'm hoping the sound looks a bit better, and obviously the on-screen layout. I'm going to get a drink of water here, so because it's disappearing here. Right, so I just want to check something because if any of you are watching the wee test streams on the other night, I was sort of talking about putting some like we banners and stuff throughout the show, and each time I've done it, the mic sort of cut off. So what I'll just let you know what happened now. If I do this here in the middle of a song playing, obviously I put this up, the mic, well, happy days, it hasn't been off, sweet. So there you go. It's worked literally, it's kind of fixed. So yeah, there's just, I'll put it up there, folks, so you can see. So any is are enjoying the show today, enjoying it. Basically, this is totally funded by yourselves and myself this year, so, and has been for the last probably year and a half now. So all donations and tips are welcome, folks. So if any do want to drop something, there's a wee QR code on the main screen at the top left hand corner of me, and obviously it'll be popped up throughout the day, so it will. So yeah, there you go. So much appreciated, folks. Any do drop anything off any week, basically whatever you can afford. Right, so any requests, folks, get them in. There's already a few requests coming through, so it was great to have all the regular ones on YouTube listening in. Hugh O'Neill says, Ro, can you please give us a big shout out to Saoirse Scarlett O'Neill? You got the girls with you today, Hugh? Oh God, your head's going to be busted. Cheers, girls, for tuning in. He's trying to butt him up. Michael Bolton, what's the crack, Mick? How's the wee man doing now? Afternoon, folks. Raging Emer is in the Sloans and the Rock Bar tonight. And yes, I'm stuck on bloody work, friggin' night shift. Mick, you must be getting some money and you're always in work, a bit like me, CR. Right, let's see. Back to the comments here. So basically, we'll have the comments coming through from YouTube. Let's see. Ren Anthony says, you had a hairdo, Rory. Yes, the wife Laura cut my hair last night. She hates doing it, but I'm not paying basically a barber £8 to basically give me a knot all over with a razor so she can do it for me. Jim McGee's watching. How you doing? Jerry's Wood Stuff. Good man, Ro. Happy days. Cheap to see you on. There's Sean McCrory says, afternoon, hope you're well, buddy. Yes, mate, doing well. Breed McFarlane. Hiya, Ro. Jerry and Breed are listening in Essex. Can you play Bring Them Home, please? Yes. I can get that on some stage this afternoon for you. I'm just looking for this clear comment from Hugh. He says basically it's the first time listening on his TV, and the comments and all and everything looks very well. Happy days, that's great, that's what we want to hear. So it is. There's Audrey, what's the crack? Happy Rebel Sunday, Row from the Dublin Girls. I'll be looking forward to see us all in December at the big fans gathering. And as I say, folks, I said last week, it's completely sold out. There isn't a wristband to be had. So if you have a ticket for this event, you're in for an absolute cracker, sure you are. So I'll let you know again who's going to be playing. The show is going to be opened up by the young lads from Arcarta, Cian and Cormac. They'll be playing for the first half hour. So folks, doors will be open at the PD Club on the 4th of December at 7 o'clock. So I'm warning you all now. Doors will be open at 7 o'clock. The music starts, or the first band's on stage at 8 p.m. And they're going to play the 8:30. Then we'll have Stephen on from 8:30 to 9:30. And fair play to Stephen, made his debut in the Rebel County of Cork last night in the Heart Bar. And then once Stephen's finished, Damien Quinn is going to be on. Big shout out to Damien as well, who's over in Liverpool this weekend, entertaining the masses over in Republic in Liverpool. And then finishing off the night, we're going to have the brilliant Clover, who are coming all the way from County Limerick, and of course a few members as well from Cork and Tipperary as well. So they're amalgamating in West Belfast for their very, very first gig, folks, here in God's country. So yep, good to have you all on, folks. If you've got a wristband for us, it's going to be a fantastic night. John Boy McElhenney says December is getting better. The big fans gathering at the start, and then the Wakes later on. P.S. Anything the Wakes, please, mate. There's Anthony Murphy says, "Hi, Ro, just tuned in Scarborough, enjoying the show. Good luck, happy days." Amy Finalson on YouTube says, "Can you shout out to Jamie Hunter? Happy days." Right, so we're going to do the next song for you, folks, from the good friend of the show, Kieran Davenport, who is from this one cracking song called "The Wee White Turban." Listen to the words of this song, and it's brilliant. So it is a really heartwarming song about basically what Gaddafi done for us and the movement and the struggle over here. So here we go, folks. This is from Kieran's album, True to the Last is Rebel Sundays with "The Wee White Turban," folks.
'Twas a bundle that was hanging in what's known as Father's tent, a bundle of striped material, black and red. And when I asked me mother now just what it did contain, "It's your father's Bedouin uniform," she said. After much persuasion she let me try it on, in memory of Gaddafi's son. She said that as I put the kaftan on, she was smiling through a pain as she wrapped the wee white turban round me head. It's just a wee white turban wrapped around me head, 40 yards of good material there and more. And an old kaftan that he stole in Marrakesh, paid up boots belonging to the Camel Corps. And an old curved sword and sheets of camel hide, a wavy dagger he used against the foe. When it comes to blood and slaughters, the old man that matters will wear the wee white turban of the PLO. It was the turban that me father wore in the desert long ago, when he left me mother's harem on the run. It was the turban that me father wore when he stood by Nasser's side, and he put the British army on the run. The Brits were flying aeroplanes and Sassman by the score. Suez Canal was theirs, they said. Your dash on to the tanker, let the jelly night and sank her, and claim the canal for Egypt then instead. Just a wee white turban wrapped around his head, 40 yards of good material there and more. And an old kaftan that he stole in Marrakesh, paid of boots belonging to the Camel Corps. And an old curved sword and sheets of camel hide, a wavy dagger he used against the foe. When it comes to blood and slaughters, the only man that matters will wear the wee white turban of the PLO. It was 2 miles from Damascus when he made his final stand, surrounded by Israelis 10 to 1. He lay in the sun there baking, knew there'd be no prisoners taken, and the ammo from his AK nearly done. Then a big old plane from Knock Airport did arrive, a taxi down the runway going slow. He had to hijack the Boeing West Belfast as he was going with the wee white turban of the PLO. Just a wee white turban wrapped around his head, 40 yards of good material there and more. And an old kaftan that he stole in Marrakesh, paid of boots belonging to the Camel Corps. And an old curved sword and sheets of camel hide, a wavy dagger he used against the foe. When it comes to blood and slaughters, the only man that matters will wear the wee white turban of the PLO. 10 long years later, and we live in West Belfast. But things along the road were getting hard. The boys were getting jumpy, the dumps were nearly empty, and they came, they asked me that I give a hand. And a quick phone call and Gaddafi said okay, a ton and a half of Semtex, have a go. When you hear the mortars thumping and you see the Paris jumping, you can thank the wee white turban of the PLO.
There we go. That's my best Kieran Davenport. Scottish and Price there, so it is. Fantastic, Kieran. Lovely fella. Great band, Glasnevin as well. So that's the wee white turban. If you listen to the words of that, folks, fantastic. So it is. So yes, I've got a few wee chats here and a few wee comments. Great to hear you're all enjoying. Jim McGee says, I prefer the old setup, bro. Well, mate, we'll have to move with the times, unfortunately. That's the way it is. So it's going to... Terry Milley says, now we'll have banners and spanners. Yep, of course. Marty Heaney, of course, is still there on YouTube. Mr. Spanners on our moderator. So, folks, what do you think? Obviously, Jim McKee says that he prefers the old setup. What the rest of you think? Obviously, like sometimes people say change isn't good. If it isn't broke, why fix it? Well, the old setup wasn't broke. But I just think I get better sound to this setup, and I can obviously do a few more things with this setup, you know. And that's why I've invested the money that you're donating every week to do something like this here. Because I say this is here for the long haul, so I want to sort of do it properly. So I do. Shireen Duffy says, love the new one. Well, thank you very much, Shireen. There's a good wave starting on. It says, leave my spanner alone. And then you need to get yourself a wee profile picture for YouTube, so we can see who you are. Let's see who else here. Where are you? It's Jerry's Wood Stuff. He says, on the telly now, need the phone, keep up the good work. So you're going to need your phone to do a few comments, aren't you, mate? So Marty Heaney, yep, on YouTube says, brilliant. Banners are working perfectly. Brilliant setup. Happy days, Marty. Much appreciated. Right, so somebody asked me earlier on there in the comments. Hold on a second. Shireen Duffy says, how is the baby row? Well, the baby Maeve is doing fantastic. So still a few... sort of sleepless nights. She's sleeping absolutely brilliant during the day, but just not as well at night time, so she isn't. And obviously I start back to work tomorrow, and it's going to be a long old slog over the next few months, I have to say, because like, I'm sort of getting up for work at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'd say a lot of times whenever I wake up, Laura's probably going to be sitting up with the baby, feeding her, so she is. So we'll have to just work around it, folks. But yeah, so thanks for all the lovely comments and all, and people have left cards and gifts up during the week, folks. Much appreciated. She's doing brilliant. She's had all her down to the hospital for a few checkups and all this week, and also she's doing fantastic. Bit of weight on. And my wee girl Josie, have you seen the show last week? Absolutely loves her. Can't get enough of her, so she can't. So she's a very, very proud big sister, I have to say. Geraldine Cottle, hi Ro, afternoon everyone. What's the crack, Geraldine? Good to see you on. Hugh O'Neill says, love the new setup and the sound is excellent too. Happy days. That's what we want to hear. Just sort of glad it didn't work last week, so we're able to actually figure it out. So we're then right. So next song for us, somebody had asked me for the Irish Citizen Army by Gary Ogue. I'm not sure who it was. I'm looking out here now to see if we can find out who the comment was from. Where are we? I can't find it. It's up there somewhere. So there's a shitload of comments. Can we get a little Celtic Symphony? Yes, so folks, of course the Celtic game kicks off at 3 o'clock, so I'll get a few wee Celtic songs on today while we're going to be at mid-match, so we'll see. Right, so we'll go to next year. So somebody asked me to play Gary Ogue, Irish Citizen Army, brilliant soon. This is one of the songs on my album, that Rebs for Hope, the album, folks. And if any are in West Belfast, Gary is actually playing in Nancy Mulligan's in Castle Street this evening. It's free admission, absolutely fantastic. So fair play to the lads at Nancy Mulligan's for booking Gary. Big fee, may I ask for getting him down there. He was in Dublin last night, on Friday night as well, on Patter Brown's. Really a couple of good shows. By the looks of it, I've seen the video. So Gary is going to be in Nancy Mulligan's this evening, supported by Stephen. Valerie Delaney, do you mean me or the show's looking a lot better and fresh? Yes, I'm looking a bit. I had a bit of a shower this morning, looking up, and what a wee bit earlier. And obviously the first week with a new baby is always a lot more stressful in the house than the second week is. So we're getting there. So yeah, cheers anyway, Valerie. Right, so this is the next tune for you today on Rebel Sundays, folks. This is Gary Ogue with the ICA, Irish Citizen Army, James Connolly, folks.
Marching down Sackville Street with the starry plum on high, here comes the Citizens' Army with its fist raised to the sky. Leading them is a mighty man with a mad rage in his eye. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die. To fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. The chant goes of all citizens, the system is a curse. An English boss a monster and an Irish one even worse. They'll never lock us out again, and here's the reason why. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die. To fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. Over in the GP, over the bullets whizzing by, Pearson, Sean McDermott bidding each other goodbye. Up steps our citizens' leader with his fist raised to the sky. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die, but to fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. We fought them to a standstill as the flames lit up the night. Then a bullet pierced our leader, then we gave up the fight. They shot him in Kilmainham jail, they'll never stop his cry. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die, but to fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty.
90 miles from Dublin town, I'm in the hedge block cell. To help you understand me plight, the story now I'll tell. I'm on the blanket protest, my efforts must not fail, for I'm joined by men and women in Rakesh and Armagh. It all began one morning I was dragged to Castlereagh, and though it was 3 years ago, it seems like yesterday. For 3 days kicked and beaten, I then was forced to sign confessions that convicted me of crimes that were not mine. Sentenced in a Diplock court, my protest it began. I could not wear their prison gear, I was a blanket man. I'll not accept their status, I'll not be criminalized. That's the issue in the blocks for which we give our lives. Over there in London town, oh how they'd laugh and sneer if they could only make us wear their loathsome prison gear. Prisoners of war is what we are, and that we must remain. The blanket protest cannot end till status we're again. I've been beaten round the romper room because I won't say sorry. I've been frog-marched down the landing and dragged back by the hair. I've suffered degradation, humility and pain. Still the spirit does not falter, British torture is in vain. I've been held and scalded in water while my skin with X-grubs was torn. I've been scratched and cut from head to foot, then thrown out on the floor. I've suffered mirror searches, been probed by drunken bears. I've heard my comrades cry and scream, then utter useless prayers. Now with the news that's coming in, our protest must not fail. For now we're joined by 30 girls in Armagh Women's Jail. So pay attention, Irish men and Irish women too, and show the Free State rulers that their silence will not do. Though it's 90 miles to Dublin town, it seems so far away. There's more attention to our plight in the USA. Now you've heard the story of this filthy living hell. Remember 90 miles away, I'm still in the hedge block cell.
Son of the Burning Christy Mirror, folks, is with 90 miles to Dublin town. That was for Valerie, who asked that one for all her children over there in New Zealand, or are they in Australia? Have they jump back on the screen and find it? Right, Marty, what's the you make start seeing for? Going to be a boxing match here on YouTube. Jesus, Jim going on about this lanyard. The ladies must love you, Jimmy. There's Tony Coleman. What's crack? Stream is working great, Carl. Good man, Tony. Well, eventually got there with your help, so fair play to you, cheers, much appreciated. Let's see, John Lennon, hail, sitting outside the Celtic Club, waiting for it to open here in Canada. Love the tunes, John the Scarf Lennon, happy days, mate. Yes, we say the folks, the match kicks off at 3 o'clock today, so it's going to be on midway through the show, but listen, that there's, we can't really do nothing. So, Marty Kane asked me whereabouts Damien Quinn was playing tonight in Liverpool. So he's not in Liverpool this evening. He is playing tonight in Frosty's Bar in Harrow. So I think he was basically over in he was in Liverpool Friday night, then he was in Coventry last night, and then he's in Harrow in London tonight. So he's getting about. Yes, he's going to be on tonight 7 o'clock at Frosty's Bar in Harrow. So fair play to Damon, getting about fair play. Good, great to see you back on the road and do what you do best. There's is that Neil? Neil Grady says, greetings from Derry, cheers for tuning in, Neil, on Facebook this afternoon. Right. What else do I have here? I've got this here comment here from see Joseph McGuire says, have you a tune about Larry Marley? I mean that man's funeral, REC outside the house of 3 days. Yes, I'm actually not too sure. Joseph, I'll have to check if there is a tune with Larry Marley. I'll have to maybe look on that there. I'm not particularly sure on that. That's one day. So yeah, there's Marty Kames asking basically about where Damien was playing tonight. So I hope that helps you, mate. Tony Duds, what about a wee Shane MacGowan song? Oh, Shane MacGowan. That's maybe we'll see. Maybe try and get one of his earlier songs when he actually could sing before he sort of pissed his life up the wall. John Boy McElhenney says, I'm coming over to Ireland from Scotland tomorrow for a week, doing a mini tour, Galway, Sligo, Bundoran, and finished off in Dublin, Patter Browns for a Guinness or two. Happy days. Make sure you call and see Aidan. He'll sort you out, so he will. Johnny Cunningham says, shout out, happy birthday, Rory Brannigan. Big 35 today. Good, happy days, mate. Happy birthday. Right, so what do we have up next here? So somebody asked me on to play Arbor Hill. Obviously, when I was playing there, the Irish Citizen Army song. So I found a couple of versions on Spotify, but we'll do this one here for you. This seems to be the most popular one, the most popular downloaded one. So this is from Eugene McEldowney, folks. So this is Arbor Hill and Rebel Sundays. And so just read the wee screen along the bottom. You can see it here. Very professional. I should probably go that way. Yep. You see it? Basically just tells you if you want to get a request in, just drop it in any of the comment sections on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter. I think you used to say we're live on Twitter because we haven't been on it before. So I've got a lot of followers on Twitter, so I'll try and build it up. And Shireen was looking to play the Brokeback Brimmer. Yep, I'll get that on some stage this afternoon. So here we go. For somebody to ask for this one, this is Arbor Hill. I'll try and find it in the comments there and pop it up on the screen. This is Eugene McEldowney, folks, on Rebel Sundays for you.
There's a sacred spot in Dublin, a place called Arbor Hill, where sleep our noble martyrs, but their message rings out still. To you their message calling, as it did that Easter day, when they flew the flag of freedom and proclaimed the IRA. They marched, those men in Dublin, and for Ireland struck a blow. They cherished it and raised it over Dublin's GPO. Traitors tried to sell the cause, traitors they may be, for Connolly had one in mind, old Ireland's liberty. They followed Tone and Emmet, and they faced a martyr's grave. We again must take their message. If our nation we must save, 6 counties still subjected and are held by England still. So wake up and show devotion to the men in Arbor Hill.
Yeah, there is for Paddy Malone that one there, and that there is Arbor Hill from Eugene McEldowney. So there we go, fantastic. That's some off great wee version of Spotify. Found that one there, so we did. Getting loads of requests for Emer songs today. So we've already played one of her wee tunes. We'll get maybe one more on today before we wrap her up. What's the crack? There's Keith from On the Hoop Celtic. Happy days, Ro. Celtic Supporters Club. Good setup. Well, Keith, I have to thank you for this here, because you put me on to this here StreamYard. I had tested a few other ones out, so I did, and I think that's the one I went with, so a lot more professional, and it seems like the one all the rest of the guys are using. So cheers, Keith, mate, much appreciated. Let's see what else we'll have. What other comments? The video was down. Jim, that must be your stream then, because it's everywhere else is it's still working live. It's live okay on YouTube. It's live okay on Facebook. I'm just checking the stream now, and it's still live on Twitter. So it must be your video, mate. Not sure what the crack is there. So Rambo was looking at Ireland longs to be free as well from Emer. Somebody else was looking, I think Jerling Cottle was looking at Ireland's longs to be free by Emer. So we'll maybe get that on later on for you. Bernard Leon, hello from Lewiston, New York. Good job, happy days. Bobby Fields, Bobby, what's crack? Hello, real good tune. Yes, Bobby, good to see you on last night, mate. Live. Great to see you getting out the bars, getting the tunes on, getting the gigs. Happy days. Right, got a wee request here sent through me by text. Good friend who's playing the Only Alta flute band with Gary Convery. So I think they're listening this afternoon. He says, hi mate, can you give us a wee shout out on our first wedding anniversary? You done DJ for our wedding? Yes, of course I did. It was actually my first wedding back, sort of post the first lockdown, so it was down the beach lawn. So what was it this week? Was it last year? So yeah, that's a big shout out to Gary and Nicola Convery who are listening today on their wedding anniversary. So cheers for tuning in, folks. Right, so we'll have a line up here next. Just go check. What do I do? Right, so somebody asked me earlier on the stream, play a bit of Krista Coyle. Loads of ones listening from Derry today. Of course, Krista is the darling of Derry, so she is, of course, based now over in Glasgow with her partner in crime and her hubby, Tony Whitlaw, with their brand new sort of setup, TNC events. And it's going to be great to be playing alongside them. I'll actually just get this wee the banner up here now for you. So well, for a gig I'm doing with them on the where is it? So it's going to be on Saturday the 16th of October, folks, in the Devonies Complex here in West Belfast. So this is being a joint conjunction with TNC Events and Station Promotion. So it is. So on the night it's going to be a sort of sit down talk with Brian McClure, of course, Celtic and Mania legend. So he is. So Tony Whitelaw is going to be sitting down with him, doing like a question and answer session. Then we're going to have Gary Ogue on performing, and then the absolutely fantastic, like I might play one of his songs later on, Dan McCabe, folks. Dan is going to be the biggest star of Ireland in a long time this year. So he is. If not this year, then early next year. Dan's going to be on. Now, he's not a Republican singer by any stretch of the imagination, but he's a really good folk and sort of Irish ballad singer, so he is. If anybody's seen, he's selling out his tours all over the country, big, massive hotel gigs, so he is. So, and I'm going to be there as well. So I'm going to be playing before the bands start, basically playing between them, playing while basically they're doing the talk and stuff in between. So yeah, cheers to Tony and Krista, and of course Serious Promotions for getting me on that there on the bill. Looking forward to that there as well. So right, let's see what else other comments we have here flying through. Dan McCabe, the GOAT. Come on now. I was going to say the GOAT. So you're talking about the greatest of all time. I hope you aren't calling him an actual fucking GOAT there. Like I'll be at the one in Cabra. Happy days. Oh, is that the one? Kieran Kaz Freel, good morning, Ro from Canada. Happy days, good to have you on, mate. What else do we have here? Right, so there's Keith was like, any chance play it's Christopher Unger, Only Our Rivers Run Free. Yeah, I think there's on his Lay from Potter's album, so we'll look at that other one, maybe get that on next for you. Keith, not a problem, mugger. So many comments here, trying to catch up on them. Right, so what do we have lined up next? We're going to say we're talking about Krista Coyle, so we'll do a song from her album. From the Streets of Free Derry. Fantastic song, this one. And this one is what one we picked to choose to play from it. Before we play the Foggy Dew, of course, playing lots of sort of Easter songs this week, so great. Love the way Krista plays this song again. Chris Cruikshank for the Wakes plays alongside this on the album. Kieran Davenport plays on this album as well, so brilliant to the lads for jumping in with her and getting this album out. So this is Rebel Sundays, folks, myself, Ro, until 5 o'clock this evening. Say no guests this week, just myself. So the 4 hours. We're flying through. Bloody 10 to 2 already. Who would have knew it? Right, so here's Krista Coyle, folks, from Rebel Sundays. Hope you enjoy this one. One to Krista for Krista Coyle with The Foggy Dew from her album From the Streets of Free Derry. Absolutely fantastic. Fan Dabby Dozy. Brilliant album. So it's one of the best albums to come out. Definitely my female singer anyway over the last couple of years. So fair play to you, Krista. Looking forward to seeing you back out. I haven't seen you doing much gigs recently from everything opened up. So hope you're getting a few more hope you're getting a few more gigs going. Jim McGee on YouTube says, "Hi Ro, do I send a tip to your spanner guy?" Oh God, see, basically I'm not checking it. Normally what I'll do, I look at each feed, so well, and check out all the comments. But the way this here new software I have is all the comments from each stream all just pop up along the side here. So they do. So I don't need to go into the particular streams and look at them. It's all in one place, which is fantastic. So I can't see all the comments come through at once. So I think there's a wee bit of a creme match going on YouTube stream at the minute between Jim and Hugh. So there's probably two old boys like bloody handbags at dawn. So they are. Right, let's see. We'll just jump up here. There he is, Gary Convery. Thanks, Ro. Much appreciated for the shout out. Man, happy days again and happy wedding anniversary, mate. I was actually down. I was in the city centre the other day. I was looking for you to see if you were still doing the buses. Not sure if you're still working there or not. Right, let's see. What we have. Tom Ross. Hi, Ro. How about Grace as Gaelic by Kelly McCrory? I found it on YouTube. I'm sure your followers will enjoy it. No problem. I'll have a wee look here and get a listen to it and see what it's like. Maybe get it on. Cheers for the wee shout out there. Fiona Rice says, "Gooby Day, Ro. Please play the Boston Rose." Let's see. Rambo JP. Whether your hand is in the ballot box or your hand upon the gun, singing Chucky our day will come. Of course, that's the great lyrics from Emer's song Ireland Longs to Be Free. So yeah, a good few ass and fat one today. So we'll maybe get it on for you. Terry Mealy, Ro, any chance of playing the Boys of Wexford? That's another possibility. Loads of great requests. So folks, what we're going to do is now every week, then so basically for the last hour, I'm going to try and just do all requests basically. So normally it's like the last hour we've been kicked off Facebook, so it is. So we can usually get away with playing anything, so we can't. So right, Hugh, that's enough. You're anything, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna crack it today. So yeah, during the last hour we'll try and fit all the requests in. We'll get them on throughout the day, you know. But mostly for the last hour of the show. So the more obscure ones or more sort of hardcore rebel ones, we'll maybe get them on over the last hour. So Fiona Race was looking at the streets of New York. Right, yes, get that on some stage today. If we make sure you just comment again, Fiona, and I'll get it on for you just in case I forget. Right, so Keith was looking for a bit of Chris Carney to play the Only Our Rivers Run Free. Cannot find it, Keith, on any of his albums. I've looked at all three of them on Spotify and I cannot find it. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. So I'll do this one here. This is probably my favourite song of Chris's from that album, Leaving Potter Browns. Made a play it last week. I don't really care, but it's a great version, real great toe-tapping version. So this is one for you, for Keith, one of the Hoops Celtic, who put me on this great new StreamYard software. So mate, this is for you. Hope you enjoy this one.
Hey, well, here's a requested song called Come Out You Black and Tans by many people, and well, the last number of weeks you can see the reason why. There's a last week verse here written by the High Flying Paddies, and I had the pleasure of singing this last verse in the row, so it's dedicated to Leo Varadkar and his cronies in Dull Erin. Where the little drums are beating, there's plenty English speaking walked all over us, and every single night till when we die would come and tide in a bite the neighbours had taken this chorus. So come on out to Black and Tans, come out and fight me like a man, show you why you pay what meadows down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made her run like hell away from the green and local lanes of the Lashara. Come let us hear you tell how you sung the great now. Be fought the well and through the persecuted, where our sneers and tears that should boldly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed. So come out to Black and Tans, come out and fight me like man. Show you why you fight what medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA Major Raleigh Calloway, from the cradle of the lanes of Killashara. Come tell us how you slew them all dance to waiting. Like the sailors they had spears and bows and arrows, and bravely you faced one with your 60-pound gun, and you frightened them damn needles to their marrow. So come on out, you like your times, come out and fight me like a man. Straight white, how you and medals down in Flanders. Sure how the IRA made you run like Calloway from the cradle of the lanes of Killashara. Here's the last verse dedicated to Leo. I can't believe the things I hear, it's still ringing in my ear. That Leo, he has planned a celebration. All our heroes bold and brave will be turning in their graves. Baraka, you're a traitor to this nation. So come on out, show like in times, come out and fight me like a man. Sure, wait for you at medals, down in Flanders. Sure, how the IRA made you run like hell away from the cradle of the lanes of... One more time, let me hear you sing it. So come on out, show like in times, come out and fight me like a man. Sure, wait for you at medals, down in Flanders. Sure, how the IRA made you run like hell away from the cradle of the lanes of Killashara. Come on, you black and tans.
We all know the stories, we all sing the songs. Volunteers have died to right Ireland's wrongs. Billy Reid fought like a hero and took a brave stand. He died with his Thompson held tight in his hand. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of the story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Each attack was his warning. Our land will be free. An active service against the Brits and our sea. With his comrades one day, troll they did meet, and the gun battle began in the small Dockland Street. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. A comrade was wounded. Billy shouted, run on. I'll hold the ground until I know you're gone. Try not to get captured. Oh, I'll hold them back. He turned at the soldiers, prepared to attack. Billy Reid jumped for his Thompson, prepared for a fight, but his weapon betrayed him. The trigger locked tight. If the gun had been working, he'd have cut those Brits down. He was cursing his luck as he fell to the ground. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Oh, holding off the enemy, he showed them no fear. Fighting for freedom, a brave volunteer. Fallen in action on the streets in Belfast. Your memory lives on, though long years have passed. A volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds. In a gun battle died the brave Billy Reid. Oh, a volunteer gives his life. Remember his name. Tell the world of his story again and again. Remember one man. Tell the world of his deeds.
There we go. Sounded Shebeen there for you folks. Over there, take on Billy Reid. Obviously not the traditional version of it that all the other bands sing, but yeah, it's great. Another great track. Not actually sure who wrote that one. Maybe I have to ask Alan Quinn who wrote that version of the song. But first time I've actually listened to the whole version out there. I listened to a few snippets before, but never heard the whole actual 6-minute song. So yeah, fair play Alan. Great wee version of that one. So it is. Right, what is going on here on YouTube? Hugh, or Marty, are you making dinner? Are you sorting these here comments out? I'm going to go in myself here and start. I think Stevie needs to be the new moderator because Marty isn't using his spanners very well, so he isn't. Jesus Christ. Right, let's see. We'll try and get past all the mad comments and try and get the decent ones on. Anthony Murphy, hail Celtic today. Rogue, can you please play Young Ned of the Hill? That's one I haven't heard of in a while. Get that on. Cheers, Rogue, great show. Keep her lit. Happy days, mate. Yes, we'll get that there lined up for you. Johnny, what is going on here? Who is this here? Hoop My Baby. Oh God, I think this is another wind-up person, is it? Coming around on YouTube. Is there falling for it? Shireen Duffy says, yeah, can you give a shout out to my dad, Patrick Duffy, who died 3 years ago in May, my big Irish man. Is that the song you're looking? Is it? Or basically, you just sort of saying your dad's the big Irish man? Let me know or stream it. Yes, think of your dad today. 3 years. Marty says, I'm just being patient. Right, Jim McGee, you're about to get a ban here very, very soon, so you are, and I think Hoop My Baby's going to be getting a ban very, very soon as well. If I get this next song on here, I'll get signed in. Nicky Hurst, good morning from Dallas. Row, have a brilliant show. Happy days, Nicky. Thank you very much for tuning in. Right, so here we go. Next tune for you. Somebody, I think it's for Stevie Holbrook, asked me earlier on to play Glasnevin, looking for Willie and Danny. Yep, this is the version that's on. It's on my album. The I forget what you can call it now. So Rebs for Hope, the album. So this one's for Stevie, mate. I hope you enjoy this. This is the brilliant Glasnevin with a ball to Willie and Danny, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
I'll sing some songs of glory, sing some songs of peace. But in the end, it's the same old story. They're both too hard to read. The people tell me they're sick and they're tired of seeing this place in town. But I say, take the blindfolds off, you hypocrites, and help us get our figure out. And please say there's a soul. Why within there he had to go. The reasons may be clear. They can down their lives for us here at the 70 shots between each body knots. One of those bullets spins. I'm up for every trigger you pulled that morning. A volunteer with a list for fight the house. Here they tell lying there. The priest was turned away. So that's another step forward for those SAS bastards will never forget the day. And please say it's so. While within there he had to go. The reasons very clear. And they can now their life for us here at the yield. The funerals were to prove their worthiness. Thousands from the roots. Whilst the postal boys hovered helplessly overhead, the rock came out to sun. The empty tin magazines over its coffin as defiantly the crowd was still. So as another day turns, well, it comes to be out again, 'cause Willie and Danny hop around. And please say it is so. While within Danny had to go, the reasons may be clear. And they can now their lives for us here at the year. Please say it isn't so. While within Danny had to go, the reasons may be clear. And they can now their lives for us here at the year. Please say it isn't so.
Have you ever walked the lonesome hills or heard a curlew's cry, or seen the raven black as night upon the windswept sky? To walk the purple heather and to hear the west winds cry, to know that's where the reverie must die. A curse upon you, Oliver Cromwell, you right there, motherland. I hope you're running down and out for the herd that you sent to our misfortune. For fathers, from you're up to there, but right to hell or cannon, may you burn in hell tonight. Cromwell. You write their mother writing down in hell for the herd that she sent to her misfortunate for the fathers. From your up to there for the rights of her cannot. May you burn in hell tonight. A curse upon you, Oliver Cromwell. You write their motherland. I hope you're running down in hell for the herd that she sent to her misfortunate for fathers. From your up to there for the rights of her cannot. May you burn in hell tonight.
There we go, sound there of Young Ned of the Hill, and that was for Neil Grady, I think it was, asked that one, so you go, mate. Ryan Anthony Reid says, can you give a big shout out to my wee mate Johnny the Goal? No problem, Johnny, you go, we shout out for yourself this Sunday on Rebel Sundays. Jimmy Hunter was looking at, his name is McNamara, he's the Celtic boys right back. We'll maybe get that one on there before the kick-off. So just seen here, so the team is through for the match today against Livingstone. So here we go. Joe Hart and goal. Ballingolly is starting, so he is. So that must mean Juranovic is starting at right back. Be the first time we're going to see him at right back this afternoon. So it's Hart, Juranovic at right back, Carter Vickers centre back, Welch as well. So Starfelt's been dropped as well. Big balls today from Ange. Big bold moves here. So Welch, which everybody's been saying, get him in and drop Starfelt. Ballingolly at left back. Basically, it's going to be Ballingolly's first match since the whole gate of coronavirus gate last year. So we'll see how he gets on. James McCarthy starting as well. Turnbull is starting. Abada is back. Happy days. Tom Rogic is back. And then Jota and Ajeti up front. So great team there. Of course, that's going to be on that plastic pitch at Livingstone. So it is. Anthony Murphy, thanks for overplaying my tune. Good luck. Oh, so that one was for you there, was it? Best left back in the world, Leo Fagan. I told you all about a Ballingolly, so we'll see how he gets on today, will we? Neil says, Town Love So Well. Yes, that's going to be lined up soon, the Fianna version. I'm just getting it lined up here. So, right, Jim. Listen, that isn't the show to be talking about that kind of stuff. Okay, so basically, it might be just wanting to have a bit of crack and stuff, but listen, there is a lot of young ones listening to the show, and we'll have a bit of crack now and stuff, but when it gets out of hand, you'll just be banned from the feed, and you'll come back on, so that's the way it's going to be, right? Just looking for this RB comment here, where was it? There he is, Craigie. What's crack? Craigie is listening on YouTube. How's the wee one doing, Ro? Yeah, man, so I mentioned earlier on, she's doing brilliant, I have to say, fantastic. Obviously, still a few late nights. The days and nights are still mixed up, as quite common. Everybody with new children will know. But say I start back to working in tomorrow, first day back after 2 weeks. I'll be up at 5 o'clock at the door, and I'm sure Laura will probably still up feeding, so she will, whenever I could get up and picked up a spanner. Keep the comments appropriate, clean, folks. Yes, there we go. Right. So I'll just give us a wee shout out to the starting lineup for the day, as you can see. So it's Joe Hart, Juranovic at right back, Carter Vickers and Welch centre back, Ballingolly is the big call and at left back, McCarthy, Turnbull and Rogic in centre, and Abada, Yada and Ajeti up front. So let's see. So folks, keep me updated with the scores. Well, it's just I'll try and have two phones here in front of me plus the two laptops, so I'm sure I might be able to see the stream somewhere. So well, right. So what do we have on here next lined up? Just trying to find the tune here. What are we going to play? Right, yep, I haven't played Beeswing in a while, so let's go do this one here. Norby song of my album. Just when I typed it in, it was the first one that popped up, so it was on my laptop. So this is Marty Healy's version from the Notes from Derry album. Fantastic album. So it is. So this is Marty Healy with Beeswing, folks, on Rebel Sundays, and myself, Ro, until 5 o'clock this evening. So you can read again the wee comments thing at the bottom. Drop your requests in the comment section on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and I'll get them on. Martin Heaney, yep, decent lineup, on the hoops indeed.
I was 19 when I came to town. They called it the summer of love. We were burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the dove. I took a job at the steamy town in Caldron Street. I fell in love with a laundry girl, she was working next to me. Brown hair zigzagged around her face and a look of half surprise, like a fox caught in the headlights, the animal in her race. She said to me, oh can't you see, I'm not the factory kind, and if you don't take me out of here, I'll lose my mind. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, oh, she was running wild, and she said, as long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Well, we bust around the market town for picking down in Kent, and we could take your lamps and pots and names wherever we went. We were camping down in Garrow one time, and the work was pretty good. She wouldn't wait for the harvest, and I thought we should. Then he said to her, we'll settle down and get a few acres dug, the fire burning in her hearth and babies on the run. She said, oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You may be lord of half the world, you'll not own me as well. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. We were drinking more in those days, and temper streets the pitch. Like a fool I let her run away when she took a rampant itch. And the last they heard, she's living rough, way back in the Derby beat. White horse in her hip pocket, and a wolf ain't at her feet. And they say she even married once to a man named Romany Brown. Even a gypsy caravan was too much settling down. And they say your flyer is fading now, hard weather and hard booze. Maybe that's the price you pay for the change that you refuse. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, as long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing. I miss her more than ever words can say. I could just taste some of her wildness now. If I could hold her in my arms today, I wouldn't want her any other way.
Marty Healy there, folks. Mert, as he's commonly known in Derry and Free Derry where he lives, are fantastic. So it is, there's Beeswing, my album, folks. Rebs for Hope, the album, classic version. A few people popping up here saying about the Whistling Donkeys. Yes, I have to say the Whistling Donkeys version is absolutely fantastic. It is a great version. So it is, folks. See, Bobby Fields says, heard Beeswing sung in Irish a while back, unreal. Oh, haven't heard that there, sung in Irish. Let's see. Anthony Murphy, yeah, brilliant. Oh, I love Christie's version though. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Christy Moore does a great version of this as well. So he does lots of people. Jim McKee. There we go. Why did I get a timeout? And Spanners has just spoken. He says, Jim McKee, inappropriate comment, mate. Make it your last. We want everyone to enjoy the show. Marty, that's it. And I'll be seeing you next Saturday afternoon by down the street party for the Marie Curie cancer thing. So I'll get the kettle on so you can for me. There you see. That's it. Great to have a moderator on. Elaine, you may go and make the dinner yourself because Marty needs to be staying on here and watching out these inappropriate comments. So he does. So yes, folks, any more requests? Just put them in to the wee comments section there, and I'll get them on for you. Loads of great requests for songs come on today. Why is the subtitles on? I'm not sure, Shree. If you listen on Facebook, it's something to do with Facebook, so it is. I don't know why the subtitles are on, actually, are they? I just looking at the Facebook stream here now. I can't see them on. Maybe it's yours. Is it your on your feed, the settings or something? So it is. Could be. Get me a decent cup of tea. We're still talking about this here shady tea that Marty Higgins made me a while back. Right. Right. Jim, I think Jim is going to be saying cheerio, so he is. So Jim, that'll be your last comment. So I'm going to be getting you removed from the stream, so you are. So cheerio, mate, for coming on and trying to ruin the show for everybody else this afternoon. Right, so for who was looking at me to play Town Love So Well, that was for, where are you? Let's see, Neil Grady. So we're going to do this here version here. It's the Fianna version. Still waiting on Fianna's long-awaited debut album. I think it's nearly finished. But obviously Gary is away back now on the oil rigs, so he's going to be away for a while. So Fianna won't be doing any sort of gigs for a while themselves without their lead singer. So Tom sent me this a while back, and it's it's one of the first ones that's finished off the album. Fantastic, so it is. I need another drink of water because the frog here is jumping into my throat, so it is. So here we go. This is the brilliant Fianna with Town Love So Well, spicy for Neil Grady, and everybody else who asked for Town Love So Well on the Rebel Sundays, folks, on the Rebel podcast here till 5 o'clock this evening.
In my memory, I'll always see the town and I have loved so well, where our schools played ball all around the Gasyard wall, and we laughed through the smoke and the smell. Going home in the rain, running up the dark lane, past the jail and down behind the fountain. Those are happy days in so many ways, in a town that I love so well. In the early morning, the old shirt factory horn called the women from the Cregan, from the moors and the ball, while the men on the door played a mother's role, fed the children and then trained the dogs. And when times got tough, there was just about enough. We saw it through without complaining, sad to leave it all behind me. For I learned about life, and I found myself a wife in the town that I love so well. But when I returned, my eyes they were burnt to see how my town was being brought to its knee by the armored cars and the bombed bars and the gas that hangs on to every breeze. The army's installed on that old gas yard wall, and the damn barbed wire gets higher and higher. With their tanks and their guns, oh my God, what have they done to the town that I love so well? And the news is gone, but we still carry on. With the spirit's been bruised, never broken, and we will not forget, and our hearts are set on tomorrow and peace once again. For what's done is done, and what's won is won. What's lost is lost and gone forever. I can only pray for a bright, bright, brand new day in a town that I love so well. For I can only pray for a bright, bright, brand new day back in the town that I love so well.
Gary Campbell, take a bow there, kiddo. Fantastic there, Gary Campbell. Lead man, lead singer from Fianna, from Scotland there, folks. So this album, Tom has sent me a few clippets from some of the songs, sent me the whole the playlist and all whatever for the album. Fantastic album, some great songs on it. But as yet, it hasn't been released, so it hasn't. I think they're just waiting a few more wee things to get done. They need the whole band together to do it. Then obviously then Chris has to finish it to get it all finalised and mixed. But really looking forward to it whenever it's eventually released. There's Terry Mealy. Tough shift for you today, Spanners today. Paying for you on the 4th of December. Obviously, folks, whenever I pop up these wee comments, you see down the corner, it'll tell you where the comment's from. So there's a wee obviously red circle with the YouTube version, YouTube logo on it. So that's what's great there. Obviously, like, so with this new software, because I could be talking about this comment here, and before people probably listening on Facebook would be going, I don't see that comment in the comments. Where's that from? So this is what I can do here, and I can pop this up and let everybody see it. You know, it's really good. There's Steph McNally on YouTube. Brilliant stuff. Hope Fianna get back out soon. See my local band live. Yeah, fantastic. On Facebook here, Tony Hurd says, great song, listening from a camp site in Northern Territory, Australia. Brilliant, mate. Watch out for those kangaroos, or what's even more, snakes over there, isn't there? Climb into your tent. You don't want that, so you don't, mate. Angela McKee, great version. Ren Anthony Reid, yeah, good version. Cheers, mate. Right, see, so David Healy. David, need to sort out RBDA above you. LOL, not good for my OCD. RBDA. Need to sort out RBDA above you. RBDA. Not good for your OCDs. Are you talking about the Rebel Sundays above the head? I don't know, maybe it's the way you have your screens. I have it set up here now. That the way you got this overlay, it's busy. Yeah, well, can you not see? You're saying RBD. Can you not see the Rebel Sundays properly? I'm just looking here on the YouTube stream and it looks perfect. Just looking on the Facebook stream as well, and it looks the Rebel Sundays looks perfect. Unless that's basically just the over the top out there, you'll see like maybe the live thing, and it's telling you how many people's viewing and stuff. There's nothing I can really do, but that there isn't that there's doing to do with like Facebook and YouTube themselves going over the top of my stream. You know, it looks fine on Twitter as well. So maybe it's just the way you have your screen, mate. I'm not sure. The bits missing. Oh, are you on about the font? Oh, right, okay, right. RBDA, okay, see, looks fine. Right, so, let's see. Craigie to the rescue as well. The bits missing. Well, see, it's to do with just the font that I've used. So it is for that there. I just happen to like that font. So that's why I designed it for the Rebel Sundays. Right, I know, be a great weekend, Terry. Right, so loads of people asking their play a Sniper's Promise. So we're going to do this one here. This is a version from Kathleen Largy and the Flying Column, folks. Love playing the old versions of some of these songs. He means the font on Rebel Sundays. Yes, I know out there now. It took me a while. Baby brain. So it is working. So yes, well listen, that's just the way I like that one, because I designed the new layout and I happen to like that there font. So I'm sorry, mate, if it's messing up your OCD. So it is. Right, here we go. So this is the next tune for you, folks, today. This is Kathleen Largy with a Sniper's Promise on Rebel Sundays, folks. We're here till 5 o'clock. Loads more time to get your requests in. So here we go.
Night was icy cold, I was alone, waiting for an army foot patrol. And then at last they came within my sights. I squeezed the trigger of my arm light. Oh mama, comfort me, for I know these awful things have got to be. And when the war of freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. The shots rang out, I heard a soldier cry, please don't leave me here alone to die. I realized his patrol had gone away and left their wounded comrade for me to slay. Oh mama, comfort me, for I know these awful things have got to be. And when the war of freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. There's nothing in this world I would not give. If mercy's in your heart, you let me live.
of my gun moved towards his brain. Oh mama, comfort me, for I know these awful things have got to be. And when the war of freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. The dawn was breaking when I reached my base. I can't forget the look on that boy's face. Fear, agony, torment were all there. But to your memory, Mama, his life I spare. Oh mama, comfort me, for I know these awful things have got to be. And when the war of freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun.
There we go. Kathleen Largy here, a few folks the flying column with the Sniper's Promise. Good few people asked that one there earlier on, about half an hour ago. So that's Fusions. Just trying. There's so many comments today coming through. I'm trying to play through them there, and I couldn't find who asked for it. But that was Fusions. Hopefully you're still listening. Let's see. We comment here. John Freel on Facebook. Great song, reminds me of my childhood growing up in Edward Street. Hugh O'Neill, this is good. Listening on the TV and live chatting up on the phone. Excellent stuff. You see, Hugh, even old fogies like you can get the what is the word? It's clean out of my head. Can get technology right through the con. Stevie Holbrook, 20 minutes to grab a beer. How far away is your fridge? Stevie just stuck this up here. What did he say? Let's see. I leave for 20 minutes to go and grab beer. What's happening, folks? Did I miss something? Yeah, well, Marty had to put down his spatula for making the dinner. And get the old spanner out, because there was a few people just being a bit naughty in the comments, and Marty had to sort it out, so he did. So there you go. Yes, Hugh. So we're talking about the banner. So obviously, as you didn't know what a font was, so basically a font for somebody. You aren't that old, Hugh. Sure, you will. A font is basically like so. If you look up here, right, up along there, it says Rebel Sundays, right. So the font is basically whenever you design something, the font is like the text. But when you write it. The word, you can change the font so it looks like something different, to make a different. Obviously, that font there is different than the one down here. So it is, and it's different than that one there. It says row as well. So it's just a font. So there you go. Trying to explain there what a font is to you, like. Come on, Marty. Let's see. Marty had to head up to the shop. Oh, she had to go to the shop to get a few beers. Well, good man. Let's be here for Norway. Stevie listening this afternoon. Right, so I think that's all caught up with the comments. So it is. What other requests do I have here? So obviously, folks, we had Lee Brockerville on last week, so we did. And Lee, if you're tuning in today, great. I just received your package in the post yesterday. So basically, he sent me in his the Newfoundland. Is that how I pronounce it? Newfoundland. Yes, Craigie, that's the font. That's what I meant to say. The font is the style of the lettering. So it is. Look like a fling. Yeah, so Lee sent me over a package from Newfoundland and Canada this week, and he sent me over their flag of Newfoundland. And it looks like a tricolour, but I think it's the orange in it is like a pinky colour, and it says Newfoundland Republican flag. And of course, he sent me over his album. The hard copy, so actually I might give that away on the show because I've downloaded it onto the hard drive, plus I have it on Spotify. So we'll see what we can do. We might give that away maybe next week. James Johnson, shout out, Ro. There you go, shout out to James Johnson who's listening in the day. Right, so listen, we're going to do a song. It's the one I spoke about last week to Lee. It's my favourite song on his album. Cracking song this here. And it's not a song you see a lot on Republican albums. A song called Ergo Bra. So this is Lee Brockenvold's version. I love this here. So this Rebel Sundays, folks, from Lee's album Songs of Rebellion, Volume 1. This is the cracking version of Ergo Bra on Rebel Sundays, folks. Myself, Road at 5 o'clock. Any more requests, get them in, and I'll get them on for you this afternoon.
I'll sing you a song of a row in the town, where the green flag went up and the crown red came down. 'Twas the neatest and sweetest thing ever you saw, when I played the best game played in Ermengarde. God rest Gannon Pearce and his comrades of joy, Tom Clark and McDermott, McDonough, McRoy, and here's the James Connolly who gave on hurrah, and he faced the machine guns for Ermengarde. Well, one of our leaders was down at Richmond for the honour of Ireland to hold and defend. He had no veteran soldiers but volunteers raw, playing sweet Mozart music or Ermengarde. Oh, Kent and his comrades like lions at bay, from the South Dublin Union poured death and dismay. Ah, but what was the rot when the Englishmen saw all the dead khaki soldiers in Ermengarde? Well, one English captain was raving that day. He says, give me one more and I'll blow you away. But a big Mauser bullet got stuck in his raw, and he died of lead poison in Ermengarde. All glory to Dublin, to the house of renown. In a long generation her fame won't live down, and children will tell how their forefathers saw the red blaze of freedom or Ermengarde.
It was far across the sea when the devil got a hold of me. He wouldn't set me free, so he kept me sold for ransom. Na 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 na. I'm a sailor man from Glasgow town. I've roamed this world around and round. He's the meanest thing that I had found in all me days of wandering. Na 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 na. And I could see his evil eyes. Once then he took me by surprise. Take me to your paradise. I want to see the jungle. Na 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 na. Here we go again. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. We're on our way to cells, of the cells. Graffiti on the wall, it says we're magic, graffiti on the wall. Graffiti on the wall. And it says, ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. Ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. Ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. Ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. Ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. Ooh, ah, up the rat, say, ooh, ah, up the rat. To each jungle deep, for the paradise that we did seek was no trip for the weak. There waltzing with the natives, na 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 na. From the Amazon to Borneo, from Africa to Tokyo, to the darkest jungles of the world, but nowhere could I lose him. Na 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 na. Around in circles every way, he turned to me and he did say, I think you're leading me astray. I want your soul, me pal. Na 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 na. Here we go again. We're on the road again. We're on the road again. We're on our way to paradise. We love the jungle deep. That's where the lion sleeps. For then those evil lines, they have no place in paradise. Graffiti on the wall, just as the sun was going down, I see graffiti on the wall. Of the cells, of the cells. Graffiti on the wall, it says we're magic, graffiti on the wall. Graffiti on the wall.
Oh, and the red flag is up, so I think we'll just knock that off before we can do a cut off. Facebook has just informed me, Ro, now you've just been over the line there, kiddo, playing them old songs about the Ra. Well, can't we have that there? You're going to cut off, so so yeah, there we go, folks. Just before kick off at 3 o'clock, we'll put that one for all the Celtic fans listening today. So hopefully you'll join us. You can watch the match and basically have me on the background as well if you can. So it is. And folks, just while you're here, if you're listening, so next week's show, I'm not going to be starting at 2 o'clock. So just so you know, 2 o'clock start next Sunday because Laura has arranged a photo shoot for the baby. So you know the crack. You have to go and go and busy dress up in these fancy outfits and all whatever it is you go do. So yep, the photo shoot is next Sunday morning, but I probably won't be back. Probably won't be finished about 1 o'clock. So I'll be able to head straight up the road. So yeah, so next week, folks, it's going to be starting at 2 o'clock and not 1 o'clock. Here's some idiot with a scrambler out here at the back behind me, flying through London. Absolute idiots. But listen, folks, thanks very much. Loads of tips and donations coming through the show today. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And say, as you can see, just with the new stuff I'm doing here, the new layout and the new sound, the cameras, that's balls in the purse row. Well, mate, that's the way it is. If you're married or in a relationship and have children, that's just the way it is. You do what you're told and you don't cry about it and you'll get a happy life. But in my case, I do what I'm told and I don't cry about it. Well, sometimes cry about it and I still don't get a happy life. So well, you can't win. Carla McCrory, Ro, can you play Luke Kelly, Simplicity for Fall Dal and the Dublin 2, see them in Spain in October. Yeah, well, I haven't actually played that one. You ask for it all the time, so you do, Carla, so we'll maybe get that on today at some stage. So well, let's see. Yeah, so the crack is good. So it's on this YouTube channel. Everybody's just wondering. They're probably looking for the safety day of Celine. Celine hasn't been on, so she hasn't. God knows what she's doing today. She may pop on later on, so she might. Or maybe one of her kids is fucked up her channel. She can't go send in the YouTube, so she can't. Looking about Beaver as well. Yeah, I know he is. Fair play to him. He's doing a new course, so he is. And he's trying to get his shit together. So yep, he's probably is. focusing on the study in the day. So fair play to you. Joseph McGow, the wife is always right. Yes, mate, the wife is always right. You just keep telling yourself out there. And the way I'm going at the minute, Martin Heaney, lucky man, Roe wish my life was that simple. Well, Marty, listen, Roe, so true. You're damned if you do and damned if you don't, mate. That's the way it is. So you have to just try and keep them happy. If they don't, then what can you do, right? So who I think it was Carla or Valerie had asked for Podgy Grace earlier on. So yeah, I found his version there on Spotify. So we'll do this one here. This is from Podgy's album Songbird. It's a good few years old, this one, so it is. So here we go. This is Podgy with the Ballad of Grace, especially for Valerie and all the Scottish clan. Looking forward to seeing you all. Looking forward to seeing you all on 4th of December in the PD Club for the big fans gathering. Cannot wait. Here we go.
As we gathered in the chapel here in Old Kilmainham jail, I think about these past few weeks. Oh, when they say we failed. From our school days they have taught us we must yearn for liberty. Yet all I want in this dark place is to have you here with me. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. Now I know it's hard for you, my love, to ever understand the love I bear for these brave men, my love for this dear land. But when Patrick called me to his side down in the GPO, I had to leave my own sick bed. To him I had to go. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn and I will die. And with all my love I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye.
Oh, Joseph, how I love you, and I've come to take your hand. Your love, ever true to me, holds true for Ireland.
For you and me have made a vow for all eternity. So let it be fair and free, my own one, wait for me. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me dawn, and I will die. And with all my love, I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. And as the dawn is breaking, my heart is breaking too. On this May morn, as I walk out, my thoughts will be of you. And I'll write some words upon the wall, so everyone will know I love so much that I can see the blood upon the rose. Oh, Grace, just hold me in your arms and let this moment linger. You'll take me out at dawn, and I will die. And with all my love, I place this wedding ring upon your finger. There won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye. No, there won't be time to share our love, for we must say goodbye.
Oh, forgot to turn the mic up there. Here we go. That's an apology here from his album Songbird. Fantastic wee female vocal in there. So this out there is The Ballad of Grace. For everybody asked for that one. James Johnson, is Roe taking a fit? No, basically, it just as you can see, whenever I'm like popping up this comment here, basically saying I've used it twice today already. So yes, so obviously people are talking about Marty using it. So why does he have a blue spanner beside his name? No, Celtic haven't scored. It's just a kick off there nice with us. So why does he have a blue spanner beside his name? So basically, I've set Marty as the moderator on the YouTube channel. Just so if I'm trying to control all the other streams here, and basically something happens, Marty can sort of tone it down, or busy ban a comment or block or something, or delete something before I have a chance to, you know. So great. Cheers to I've just seen here now, folks, if you can see us here. I just got the match live on my phone, so I have. So I'll be able to watch that and keep up to date with all the goals and stuff. Hopefully there's a few, but see these bloody plastic pitches, they're a nightmare. So they are. Must win for the boys, definitely. So we'll go. Cheers. So I have basically Spotify on one phone, I have the match on one phone, I have most of my music on this laptop, and then I have the stream from this laptop on the webcam. So loads and loads of technology in this room today. The landlady's electric bill will be sky high, so this week. Right, so is that on an app, Row? No, it's on. My mate is actually streaming it, so he is on Facebook from his page. But you have to be in the know to find out what page it is. So if you know, you're on it, so you are. But cheers to Niall for getting on, mate. You're an absolute legend, so you are. Right, so loads of people ask me to play on the Belfast Brigade. And as you know, I like sort of playing like really old versions. So I do. So this is a really old Christy Moore version. This must be on a vinyl. This here, don't know how old this here is. So I don't... Jai McStraw. Yes, Jai. There we go. Best comment of the day so far. He says... what is it? Who said men can't multicast? Definitely, that's it. Yep. Touts out. Yes, coming from Lantern. I keep saying it to my girl Josie all the time. She tries to tell something on her cousin Amelia or something. She went, Daddy, he done that. I says, Josie, touts out. So what happens to touts? You know, no matter what, if you're in the wrong or not, should me touting. Right, so here we go. This is a really great old version of this here song. So it is Christy Moore at the Belfast Brigade. Don't know when it was released, but it must be very, very old. So it's from a vinyl. You can hear the crackling in the background, but I love this here. So here we go.
The Black and Tans from London came to shoot the people down. They thought the IRA was dead in dear old Belfast town. Those cruel English gunmen, they were seriously dismayed. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade. Glory, glory to old Ireland. Glory, glory to our Sireland. Glory to the memory of the men who found it brave. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade. They bombed us in the Shankill and way out in Anthram's Glens. They bombed us in the Falls Road and we bombed them back again. They fired their long-range cannons and we threw our hand grenades. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade. Glory, glory to old Ireland. Glory, glory to our Sireland. Glory to the memory of the men who found it brave. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade. We fought and beat the Black and Tans, we beat them every man. Although we'd little in our hands, oh still they turned and ran. We're out for our republic and to hell with their free state. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade. Glory, glory to old Ireland. Glory, glory to our Sireland. Glory to the memory of the men who found it brave. No surrender is the war cry of the Belfast Brigade.
On the slopes of the Craigan, one morning in May, 4 lads left their base with hearts young and gay.
Their cause was for freedom, a cause long denied. And the foreign oppressor they went to defy.
While patrolling our streets, they met with the foe. With the guns at the ready, our lads had to go. So we raised up our hands and we'll curse that British land who torment the very hearts of men who dare to cross their paths. But my heart is broken in two. Won't you tell me what to do? They couldn't stop our George and Bob. No, not stop me and you.
For the police, it went silent when the shooting died down. 2 young lads lay there dead on the streets of our town. Just another 2 lives lost for the ongoing fight. And in Derry we mourn on that faithful night.
So we raise up our hands and we curse that British land who torment the very hearts of men who dare to cross their path. But my heart is broken too. Oh, won't you tell me what to do? They couldn't stop our George and Bob. They'll not stop me and you.
Hey Georgie and Paul, they like cold stone. They're fighting for Derry, their own native home.
Several moments we remember, and don't you ever forget, we were fighting for Jerry and we wasn't dead. Let's hear ya! So we will. Takes across their paths, but my heart is broken too. Won't you tell me what to do? We couldn't stop our Georgian love, and don't not stop me and you. So we will raise up our hands and we'll curse that British land, who'd torment the very hearts of men who dare to cross their paths. But my heart is broken too. Oh, won't you tell me what to do? They couldn't stop our Georgian pop, and don't stop me and you. Thank you.
Thank you as well, Mickey Kelly. There is Bernard Kelly's Men live at the Crescent Bar in Derry, folks, with their album Kelly's Men live in Derry. Fantastic album, love it, love it, love it. Listen, Johnny Diener, man, what the Rangers boys are doing, what's happening here in front of us, is what's happening today. Tricia Moran, can I do Wally and Danny? I've already played it, so I have Tricia. I played it earlier on there. So there is the Ballad of George and Pop there. Yeah, Tricia says, 2 brave comrades will never be forgotten. Definitely not. Let's see. Marty, I'd say you had some job escorting you about holding this camera like a priest. What, Stevie? What are you drinking? Are you on the? Do you go and buy a few bottles of Buckfast there, did you? Or a few tins of Rock Show? I don't know. Francis McPeak. Yep. Class row. Cheers, mate. Yeah, so it was Elaine done the cooking when Hugh was overstaying with Marty. Well, that's why he's still breathing, still alive. Maybe it was Elaine's cooking that gave him the COVID, was it? I don't know. Jerry McStraw, yep, George and Pop, class song, definitely is, mate. Love that song, so do. James Johnson, I must be the only Rangers fan, are you? Well, then fuck off out of here then. We don't want to hear, mate. If you want to start any shit. Only joking, mate. Right, what do I have? So, yeah, before it there as well was the Belfast Brigade and Christy Morrissey. Wasn't sure when that was from, or whatever album that there was from, not sure. It's looking for the People's Own MP. Yep, there can be arranged, so it could. Right, so yeah, Celtic is playing quite well here. Things said there. Who was it? Derek Delaney. Yeah. They've started off well. Here's a good. See. Oh, no. I'm some comment here, Anna. And here, the match the other night, the first 20 minutes, they literally blew them boys away. So they did. Like this here Ange ball, it's scary football to watch, but it's fucking sexy football to watch as well, definitely. So, but again, the defence the other night. So it'll be interesting to see how this here new defence with Bolly does today, as they just got a ball into the box there now. Right, so one of the tunes. A few people are asking for some cruncher, so we'll do this one here. This is Crit song Viva la Quinta Brigada. Love Cruncher's version of this song back in his heyday when he was able to do all the proper chords and strings that he does, and his showmanship on the guitar. And this here sort of song here just definitely it blows that out what Cruncher was able to do before he had his stroke. So it was yep, this is brilliant. Terry Cruncher O'Neill, folks, with Viva la Quinta Brigada on Rebel Sundays.
10 years before I saw the light of morning, Carmen Timothy roads were lit. From every corner of the world came sailing the Fifth International Brigade. Came to stand beside the Spanish people, try and stem the rising fascist tide. Franco's allies were the powerful and the wealthy, like railsmen came from the other side. And even the others were bleeding as the battle forward and thundered on. Truth and love against the force of evil, a brotherhood against the fascist power. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no pastor on the pledge of their fight. Holidays and cry on the hillside, let us all remember them tonight. Up the Archwood Church of Ireland pastor, from Killarney across the Pyrenees again. From Derry came the brave young Christian brothers, oh, side by side they fought and died in Spain. Bobby Woods at 17 died in Gabora. Philip Bianchi learned to go his gun. From Dublin to the Via del Rio, Bobby fought and died beneath the blazing sun. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no pastor on the pledge of their fight. All our tears are crying on the good side, let us all remember them tonight. On the Irishmen they heard the call of Franco, tried Hitler on Mussolini too. Propaganda from the pulpit and newspapers up to the feet of the crew. And the word came from the dudes support the Nazis. Yes, the men of the lofty fell to shoot again, with the biggest plus the blue shirts and O'Leary, they sail beneath the swastika of despair. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no punch around the pledge of their fight. All our tears are cry on the good side, let us all remember them today. And the song, it is a tribute to Frank Ryan. Did call man, did he call you too? Peter Daly, Charlie Reagan, and you, Bonner, oh, but many died, but can never few. Donny Doyle and Blazer Brown and Charlie Donnelly, Tim Thompson and Jim Straley from Shortland, Jack Numpty, Tommy Cotton and Frank Conroy, Dick Foley, Tony Fox and Jim Oldham. Viva la Quinta Brigada, no pastor on the pledge of their faith. Holidays and cry on the good side, let us all remember them today. Viva la Quinta Brigada, Viva la Quinta Brigada, Viva la Quinta Brigada. Thank you very much.
Bobby, MTH Block, Armagh, political prisoner, 30,000. Yeah! 492.
How many more must die now? How many must we lose before the island people their own destiny can choose? From immortal Robert Emmet to Bobby Sands MP, who was given 30,000 votes while in captivity. Thomas Ashe, he gave everything in 1917. The Lord Mayor of Cork, McSweeney, died for his freedom to obtain. Never one of all our dead died more courageously
young Bobby Sands from Twinbrook, people's own MP. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we gave him 30,000 votes while in captivity. No more he'll hear the lark's sweet notes upon the Ulster air, or gaze upon the snowflake pure to calm his deep despair. And before he went on hunger strike, young Bobby did compose the rhythm of time, the weeping winds, and the sleeping road. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we gave him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Forever we'll remember him, the man who died in pain, that his country north and south might be united once again. To mourn him is to organize and build a movement strong, with ballad box and Armalite, with music and with song. He was a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we gave him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Oh, a poet and a soldier. He died courageously, and we gave him 30,000 votes while in captivity. Oh, we gave him 30,000 votes, the people's own MP.
There we go, sound of Clover there, folks, from their brand new album, No Criminal in Me. Of course, that album is dedicated to the 40th anniversary of the 10 Hunger Strikers. We've had Paul on, obviously, talking about the album when it was first released. So, really looking forward to having Clover, folks, down here and coming down, up to Belfast, should I say, and God's country of West Belfast for the big fans gathering for their debut set here and their headline set on the night of the gig, folks. Let's see. The tackles fan, and there's definitely a few tackles here, especially in this bloody plastic pitch. This match here, fucking flying in with plastic tackles isn't great. Tricia Morgan, thank you, not a problem, Tricia. Great song out there, so it is. That was Clover there for you. See Hugh O'Neill. Ro, can you please play Kevin Lynch by Glasnevin? That would maybe be the third Glasnevin song today. Hugh, maybe keep it for the last hour or so, mate. Podrick O'Rourke tuned in from North Macedonia, MK. I think that's the furthest somebody's been listening in yet. Is it North Macedonia? Well, cheers, Podrick O'Rourke, for tuning in this afternoon. Just seen a wee comment there from Neil Costigan. Let's see a minute, or what he had said. He says, it's 70 degrees here, smashing weekend. Where are you? Are you in, is it not Staten Island you're listening to? And is it, Neil? 70 degrees, Jesus Christ. It gets like 30 degrees here, and I'm literally sweating buckets and had to hide under somewhere. Let's see, Jerry McStraw. Few sore knees there, Roo, after this, yes, definitely, mate. I think that may could be to do with the team selections put it as well today. You get maybe a few players that have no dodgy. New York, Neil Costigan, 70 degrees. Jesus Christ, mate. Jerry McStraw there is listening from Essex, and of course Stevie Holbrook is listening in from his luxury mobile home in Newcastle and County Down. Telling you, they're paying you far too much money, Stevie. So honestly, mate, fucking afford a caravan down there. But here, fair play to you. I would honestly, if we could make use of one, I would love to have a mobile home, so I would have a caravan somewhere. But it's been talked about, I have to say now. So Liam and Maria, if you're listening today, get on the ball here, because I know Owen's been talking about it. We'll get on, we'll get this here. If you buy the caravan, we'll pay the site fees. That was the arrangement, wasn't it? And we'll make it down to it some weekend, so we might, but yeah, good crack. Right, so before that there, when we played Viva La Quinta Brigada with the brilliant Terry Crunch O'Neill. So it was. So what we'll have lined up here next, let's see. Where are we? Find out what we'll have in here lined up next. We're going to do a bit of Planksty folk. This, of course, is Fergal McLaughlin from Lifford in County Donegal, and his good friend Eamon Sticks Doherty. 1-0 Celtic, I see. Well, my stream must be a wee bit behind, is it? Because it hasn't come up yet, Craigie. So let's see. It must be on the off play, because so it's 1-0 to Livingston. You see there 1-0 Celtic. Craigie, Jesus Christ, 1-0 Livingston. Jesus, just seen it there and I. Yeah, he just told me here they fucking scored 1-0 Celtic. I hope somebody's waiting for them to jump in. No, 1-0 to Livingston. So it is. Let's see. Just watching watching it in front of me here now. The replay of it. Ball into the box. Welch. And for all the grief that as busy has been saying about Stephen Welch, saying get him on. Drop Starfelt. Looks like he was at fault here. If that their goal tree was. Oh God. Well, listen, still plenty of time in it. So there is. Getting bit. Definitely are getting bit. Right. So yes, what had lined up next was a bit of the Plankstick folk from their album Live and Rosie Joes and Derry, and this is another Irish Brigade song written by Jerry Glacken, and this the Lockall Ambush folks here on Rebel Sundays. Say we're just watching the match here and looking at the live feed while we're on here, so be a bit different today, folks. But I hope you're enjoying the new look and the new layout we'll have, and obviously the new thing with the comments and all and stuff. I'd say the money is our sentence, folks, each week with the PayPal donations. This is what's making this happen. So your money isn't just going to my pocket and pissing it out. So it is going straight back into the show. So I hope you're enjoying it.
The Lord Jerry Glacken song is named, folks. One called The Lockall Ambush. I've sung so many songs of fallen heroes. I really thought that I had said it all. But if a song can fill our hearts and raise our spirits, then I'll sing about our martyrs at Lockall. When the Irish nation bowed its head in sorrow, such sadness this country's seldom known. For Monaghan has lost a gallant soldier, with 7 volunteers from East Tyrone. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. It was on a warm and misty Friday evening. The scent of apple blossom filled the air. That village street seemed quiet and deserted, but hidden eyes were watching everywhere. The digger bomb had only reached its target. The trap has sprung, a gunfire filled the air. The SAS did not take any prisoners. Shoot to kill, their orders were quite clear. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. They butchered 8 brave volunteers that evening They were kicked and punched in case they were not dead. They dragged their bodies up and down that village, and they filled their bodies full of British lead. Do you think it will teach us all a lesson? Such savagery, the whole world was appalled. Don't you know that there are 20 more men waiting for everyone you butchered at Lockall? Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Farewell to Paddy Kelly and Jim Lynagh. No more you lead your fighting unit forth, side by side with Paddy McCarry, Tony Gormley. You died to drive the British from the north. Declan Arthurs and the youthful Seamus Donnelly. On that night you were the youngest of them all, with Jerry O'Callaghan and the gallant Eugene Kelly. Your blood still stains the pavements at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. We will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall.
On the Fergal, there's Planxty folk, Levin, Rosie Joes and Derry with the Lockall Ambush. And a big shout out to Eamon Stick Stockerty. He done a gig there at the weekend in Edmonton Square up in Derry there with the Squealing Pigs. Look absolutely fantastic. And you know Eamon, he's just busy. He'll play with anybody. So he actually does some stuff with in Planxty folk. He was for a while playing the Irish Brigade and Rebel Roots. Seems to be him and basically Fergal are basically out there, they're flat out there, getting loads of gigs in with Planxty. Obviously, Eamon was doing a few gigs there with the Squealing Pigs as well. Fantastic. I've seen the video from their stage along the Whistling Donkeys there on yesterday, and Edmonton Square looked fantastic. So it did. Right, so back to a few comments here. Let's see. Stephen Homework wrote, please play Clover's version of Paddy Kelly. It's on Facebook, or so I think I have it on YouTube as well. It's not a great version. It's the one they just recorded on Peter and Paul's living room. So it is, Stephen. So I'll see. I'm going to look into it and see if I'll play it or not. Let's see here. Podic wrote, big difference in the production value this week. Roe was handing out refunds last Sunday. Yes, definitely. Big difference in the production value this week. Roe was handed refunds last Sunday. Yes, I mean, I had a fucking nightmare last Sunday. I got loads of messages sent to me, so they people going, listen, mate, chain up and all. It was basically, you're trying to get this right. And obviously, I was gutted last week, the way it started off. I thought I had it all right, so I did, and obviously it didn't. But that's why I've done a few wee test streams this week with this here newer software, and it seems to have all been working now, fingers crossed here, up till this afternoon. So, yeah, mate, so, yeah, cheers. People seem to be enjoying the new laid, so they do. Still waiting Celtic here trying to get a fucking goal coming in, but that's how Livingston's defence today is doing some jobs there. Right, so what do we have lined up here next? Let's see. Yep. I seen I'm just going to try and find it here, right? I'll put it up here. I shared it earlier on there, so I did. Let's see. Paddy Mangan, who you all know, who used to play with the Druids, so he did. He sort of left them good, maybe I'd say maybe 2 years now. Paddy's out of the band, so it is, could be. So we had him on the show last year. Fantastic, one of the best interviews I've had. So it was. So he put a post up this morning and I shared it there for him. So I'll just actually read it. I'll just check out this here free kick first. David Turnbull's going to fire in before I read out Paddy's post that he put up. Definitely Turnbull's definitely better at these dead balls than Ryan Christie was. So he was. I let him go. in towards the box more than they do over the fucking bar. And what Christie used to do. Let's see, come on lads, get in there. Ah, fuck's sake, not a chance. Yeah, so this is the post Paddy Mangan put up on says, feeling grateful. Not that I've ever had any doubts about wanting to go back on the road playing the Rebs again, but after the last 2 weekends I definitely had zero doubts at all. When I took the planned break from gigging back in March 2020, my plans were to take a year off or show and focus on a few new projects, and also finally have the time to catch up with friends that I didn't see in a while after getting busy gigging, then getting to see a lot of bands I didn't get to see so much as we're always gigging at the same time. So just like for everyone, that was changed in the blink of an eye, and now we haven't been able to catch up. Basically, we're close friends over the last so long. So thank God for the last 3 weekends. I finally got some normality back, and great to meet up with friends and also get out to do a few gigs. Last Saturday, I went to see great friends from Clover playing in County Kildare. And last night, the Dublin Birds, Gary Ogan, Patter Browns in Dublin as well. It was a great honour to be invited on stage with them to sing a few songs as well. This evening, myself and Eddie will be joining the Rockabilly Rebels on stage with a few songs in Powers Bar in Timahoe, County Kildare, around 6 p.m. Can't wait. So yeah, Paddy Mangan, mate, it's great to have you back. So it is. So we're going to do a song from Paddy now. It's two of the songs Paddy sent me. They recorded him himself. He recorded Eben McInnesby along with the Galtee Mountain Boy, which I'm going to do now. I love this version. This is Eddie and Paddy, the two of them singing it. So looking forward to seeing Paddy Mangan back on the stage very, very soon. Himself and Eddie Kane out, basically get blasting the Rebs out as they should be, because they're two fantastic singers and basically artists. So this is Paddy Mangan, Eddie Kane with the Galtee Mountain Boy, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
I joined the flying column in 1916 in Cork with Sean Moylan, in Tipperary with Tambreen, arrested by Free Staters and sentenced for the die. Fairly well to Tipperary, said the Galtee Mountain Boy.
We went across the valleys and over the hilltops green, where we met with Denny Lacy, Sean Hogan and Dan Breen, Sean Moylan and his gallant men that kept the flag flying high. Farewell to Tipperary, said the Galtee Mountain Boy.
We trekked the Dublin mountains, we were rebels on the run. Though hunted night and morning, we were outlaws but free men. We trekked the Wicklow mountains as the sun was rising high. Fairly well to Tipperary, said the Galtee Mountain Boy.
I'll bid farewell to old Clonmel that I never more will see, and to the Galtee Mountains that oft times sheltered me, to those men who fought for their liberty and who died without a sigh. May their cause be ne'er forgotten, said the Galtee mountain boy. And farewell to Tipperary, said the Galtee mountain boy.
There we go, sons. Paddy Mangan there, Eddie Kane Fields with the Galtee Mountain Boy. Fantastic version, lads. Really, really good indeed. Still 1-0 to Livingston, folks. They're trying here, so they are. Like, there we go. So as everybody's worried about Celine, where she was, here she is. Just landed in there now. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm alive. I'm alive. So it looks like this spanner has definitely gone to Marty's head, has it? What's he saying? Stop the swearing, Ro. Listen, Marty, I'll swear on my show if I want it. Yep, dick. James Johnson, Celtic is taking it up the mud hut. Well, what's this? What's going on here? The penalty, is it? So their keeper's down injured, is he? Just seen your boy lie on the floor there, so he did. Right, yeah, folks, this is Rebel Sundays on the Rebel podcast. We're here at 5 o'clock this evening. Busy multi-streaming live on, just if you haven't been on the show before, I've seen there's a few new faces today. If you haven't been on, we do this every Sunday from 1 o'clock till 5 o'clock. Every 2 weeks, we'll get a guest on the show. Last week's guest was Canadian from Newfoundland, rebel singer Lee Brockerville. And we played a few songs from Lee's fantastic album. So we did. Next week, we're going to have a guest. Not sure who it is yet, but we'll get somebody sorted. So well. I had the dates organised with people, and we'll have to find out who it actually was for next week. So I'll keep you updated during the week. So right, so I'm going to do a song this time from what I lined up for Marty Higgins. Great to see Marty back out again in Santa Ponsa. He's not playing in the Dubliner, it isn't open yet, but he is playing in their sister bar, Brennan's down the street. So he is. So we're going to do a song from Marty's album, Lullabies and Battle Cries. Great song. Marty really does this song justice. This one is his version about the song called Scapegoats. It's a song all about the Birmingham Six and what they went through. And being put away for something they didn't do. Brilliant song this year. Marty, he really does do it justice. So this is the brilliant Marty Higgins from his album Lullabies and Battle Cries, folks. This is Rebel Sundays and the brilliant Scapegoats.
1974, and the days after the Birmingham pub bombing, 6 innocent Irishmen were wrongfully accused. They were then subsequently left to rot inside a British jail for 16 years. The only crime was being Irish in the wrong place and at the wrong time. This song is dedicated to the 6 men. The song is named Scapegoats. There were 5 men playing poker on the Haitian train. Fate was dealing them a cruel hand. Kid Callahan was walking home through the evening rain, not knowing what lay in store for them. You find traces of night road and cigarettes and matches, mic tabletops, and the decks playing cards. When forensics found traces in the hands of the 6 men, police drove up from Birmingham saying the case was closed. Have you ever seen the mark shots that were taken after 48 hours in custody? battered and bruised, on the looks on their faces. The judge, he accepted, they confessed willingly. Please take another look at what you see. And he tell me my family are being terrorized. Keep me awake 6 days and nights, confused and terrified. In the cold, cold, dark of night, well, I'd swear the black is white. If you just let me lie down, close my eyes, I'll sign anything if you let me close my eyes. Scales of justice, what balance up your act? Talking to myself or to the wall. Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Powers, Dick McElkenny, scapegoats on. For 16 years they were talking to the wall. Scales of justice, please balance up your act. I'm not talking to myself or to the wall. Hugh Callahan, Paddy Hill, Jerry Hunter, Johnny Walker, Billy Powers, Dick McElkenny, scapegoats on. For 16 years they were talking to the wall. For 16 years talking to the wall.
Yeah, Marty Higgins there, folks, with Scapegoats from his album Lullabies and Battle Cries. Fantastic version out there. Let's see, John Friel, love the song, although sad. It definitely is very, very sad indeed about what those 6 guys went through. Basically been put away, and just you listen to the whole words of that song. Listen, right, James. Marty is going to have to basically get it the spanner again and put you on a timeout or start deleting comments, mate, because although you might think you're having a bit of crack, the comments aren't welcome on the stream, so they aren't. So I know you're a new listener, but you can be put out the door with a boot in your arse a lot more quicker than you think. And if Marty doesn't do it, I will jump into the stream and do it myself. So that's it. Maybe we'll all like to have a bit of crack and have a laugh in the stream. But just some of your comments today have been a bit uncalled for and a bit uncolourful, should I say, for our family-friendly stream. So it is. Tracy Morgan, see, amazing song, the Birmingham Six, brilliant comrades, yes, definitely. Stevie Holbrook, I don't let any woman near the kitchen, she'd blow the place up, she can't use a gas. Oh, he wouldn't let his own woman near the kitchen, she'd blow the place up, she can't use a gas cooker, Jesus Christ. Let's see, right, James, you're saying, why are you getting warnings? This is why you're getting warnings here, so you can see the wee comment I just popped up here, that's why you're getting warnings. I mean, don't be saying shit that's here on the stream, or you'll be getting put off. It's a sort of pretty. We'll know what we're sort of trying to say, so just don't be saying shit like that there in the stream, and we'll all we'll all be happy and we'll all get along, you know. So that's it, right, folks. This man, yeah, still 1-0. It's going to be half time here. There it is. There's half time now, so it is still 1-0 to Livingston, for God's sake. Right. So, what are we going to do next? We're going to do a song. You've seen advertise this here earlier on, folks. Let's see, where is it? This wee thing here. I'm going to be doing a gig in on Saturday the 16th of October with Search Motions, like a joint effort with TNC Motions. They're doing like a 4-tour gig. There's one in Cork. There's one in Derry. So the one in Cork's going to be in Heart Bar. The one in Derry's going to be in Santino's. There's going to be one in Dublin. I think it's in some GA club, I find out. And then there's one in Belfast. I'm going to be doing the one in Belfast with them. It's a long... it's basically... So the main night is going to be a sit-down question and answer session with basically Celtic legend, Man United legend Brian McClure. So Tony Whitlaw from the Four Tims podcast and TNC events. So we'll be sitting down with him, putting a few questions to him, so he is. And then I'm going to be playing the songs basically at the start of the night, in between the two singers, and a bit at the end as well, but a few Rebel stuff, bit of a disco. So cheers for the lads for inviting me on that there. So yeah, on the night, Gary Ogue is going to be on stage, and then the brilliant Dan McCabe as well. So we haven't played any Dan McCabe stuff in a while, so we'll do this one now. So we are. So this is the brilliant Dan McCabe from on his YouTube channel, and this is the great Bobby Sands song, Back Home in Derry. We've loads of people listening from Derry, folks, so we'll do this one for all you Derry ones. So this is Dan McCabe, folks. With Back Home in Derry. I'll just put that wee ad again up again. There is tickets still available, £25 each, but fought their lineup: Dan McCabe, Gary Ogue, myself, which you pay £25 for alone, so you would, and then the brilliant Brian McClure as well, get the same. And £5, folks, from each ticket goes towards the West Belfast Food Bank. So why wouldn't you buy a ticket for this year gig? £5 from each ticket going towards the West Belfast Food Bank, which is a great effort from TNC Events and, of course, Sears Promotions as well. So fair play to these lads. So here we go. It's Dan McCabe, folks, with the brilliant Back Home in Derry on Rebel Sundays.
It's in 03 we sailed out to sea, heading out from the sweet town of Derry. For Australia bound, if we didn't all drown, we were marked by the fencers we carried. In our rusting iron chains we cried for wings, for good women we left in sorrow. As the mainsails unfurled, the curses we hurled at the English and thoughts of tomorrow. At the mouth of the file bid farewell to the soil, as down below decks we were lying. Oh, Doherty scream, woken out of a dream by a vision of bold Robert dying. The sun that burned cruel as they dished out the gruel. Dan O'Connor was down with the fever. 60 rebels today bound for Botany Bay, where many will reach their receiver. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. We cursed them to hell as our bow fought to swell. Our ship danced like a moth in the firelight. White horses rode high as the devil passed by, taking souls to Hades with twilight. 5 weeks out to sea, we were now 43. We buried our comrades each morning, and in our own slime we were lost in the time of endless night without dawn. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry. Oh, wish I was back home in Derry. Bandyman's land is hell for a man to live out his whole life in slavery, where the climate is raw and the gun makes the law. Neither rain nor hail care for bravery. 20 years has gone by, vending my bond. Me comrades go swap beside me. A rebel I came and I'm still the same. On a cold winter's night you will find me. Oh, I wish I was back home in Derry.
Another fantastic Dan McCabe of you folks with Back Home in Derry, the Bobby Sands song, of course, made so famous by Christy Moore, brought it out of the Long Kesh when Bobby Sands read it. So yeah, really looking forward to the 16th of October in the Devilish Complex alongside Dan McCabe and Gary Ogue and Brian McClure, plus the guys from Saoirse and the guys and girl from TNC events. So really looking forward. Thanks for having me on board. Tickets are £25, folks, and a fiver from every ticket that's going towards the West Belfast Food Bank. So fair play to the lads for doing it there, folks. There is still some tickets available. Saying it's a 4-date tour. There's one in Belfast, one in Derry, one in Cork, and one in Dublin as well. So get yourself along to one of them if you can. And I think it's going to be the same. All 4 gigs. There's going to be like a £5 or €5 being donated to a local charity from each gig. So well done to Tony and Krista for making that their initiative for Playdays, folks. Right, yeah, half time, second half hasn't started yet, folks. Right, so listen, just want to clear a couple of things up here. Right, so here we go. Hugh O'Neill, yeah, love all the new graphics, row. Cheers, mate. Yep, Johnny Daly, fucking squeal today, lads. Wonka Tunnel, Jesus Christ. What is all this here? See these new people, Johnny D and James Johnson. Listen, not going to be. See, I know I like having new people on the show, but just some of the comments you're putting in, lads, just leave it out. We're going to have a bit of crack, but you'll be getting banned if you're going to keep it up. And I won't be no bones about it. So I won't. Let's see. James, given what you wrote, do you not think it should be deleted? Well, that's it. So if you're reading stuff like that there, James, have you just found the let's praise you're a Rangers fan, so I am. If that's the stuff you're coming off with, be a nice listener or not, I don't know. But right, listen here, folks, this is Rebel Sundays. It's the Rebel podcast, live on Facebook, live on YouTube. I just want to check if we're still live on Facebook. Yep, it is live now. Yep, we're still there. And we're live on Twitter as well. If you're listening on Twitter today, folks, give us a wee shout out. Let us know if you're watching in. Give us a wee comment if you're watching the show on Twitter this afternoon. Find a few new followers today. But yeah, the crack is always good as it is on YouTube, so it is. Right, so what do we have lined up here next? Let's just find out. We have a song here. Yeah, so loads of stuff. Ireland people asking along to play Emer. Play Emer, Ireland Longs Be Free. Play Emer, Ireland Longs Be Free. Haven't done that one in a good while on the show, so we're going to do it now. So our Swiss is Emer McLaughlin from her album Live at the Rock Bar here in the legendary West Belfast, the home of the very first Rebel Sundays. And you'll be able to catch Emer in the Rock Bar this evening. She's in the Sloans first. All free admission, folks, so it is. She's up in the Sloans in the White Rock first at 7 o'clock, I think. And then she's down to do the main set this evening at 10 o'clock in the Rock Bar. So here we go. Right, this is Emer McLaughlin with her live. It's a song she wrote herself, so it is, with Ireland Longs Be Free, folks. Rebel Sundays.
Right, folks, this time I'm going to do a song that I wrote myself. A song I put the words to, and it's a song called Ireland Longs to Be Free. Oh, Ireland, it longs to be free. From the mountain down to the sea. Whether your hand is on the ballot box or your hand is on the gun, sing and chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Sing and chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Achilliganish, it is our native tongue. The more they try to crush it, the stronger we become. So Shastu's August fight on, come on the girls from Common the Man. Chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Oh, Ireland, it longs to be free. From the mountain down to the sea. Whether your hand is on the ballot box or your hand is on the gun, sing and chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Sing and chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Are the politicians feeling this land? Are they playing into Britain's greedy hand? Your time has come, you've had your say, should have left it to the IRA. Chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Oh, Ireland, it longs to be free. From the mountain down to the sea. Whether your hand is on the ballot box or your hand is on the gun, sing and chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Sing singing chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Oh, still the day internment by remand. Another generation suffers under British hands. Your strip search in isolation, you'll never break their termination. Chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Singing chuck your lie, do you remember 81? Oh, Ireland, it longs to be free. From the mountain down to the sea. Whether your hand is on the ballot box or your hand is on the gun, singing chuck your lie, you know our day will. One more time. Oh, Ireland, it longs to be free. From the mountain down to the sea. Whether your hand is on the ballot box or your hand is on the gun, singing chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Singing chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Singing chuck your lie, you know our day will come. Ireland longs for free there. Or me the Muggets.
I'm going to sing a song by John Lennon, the Beatles, and it was a song that was written in remembrance of an event which happened in January 1972 in Derry, which became synonymously known as Bloody Sunday. It's a song called Sunday, Bloody Sunday. Well, it is Sunday, Bloody Sunday, when he shot our people, and the cry of 40 martyrs filled the freeds area. Is there anyone here amongst you who'll dare to blame it on our kids? And not a soldier boy lay bleeding when we nailed our coffins. On Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday, it's a day. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday is a day. Oh, well, you claim to be majority, well, you know that that's a lie, 'cause you really are minority in our sweet emerald isle. When storming bands or marches, they've got a lot to learn. For internment is no answer, it's those mothers' turn to burn. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Oh, well, you Anglo-Pigs and Scotties sent to colonise the North, you can wave your fucking Union Jack, 'cause you know what it's worth. How dare you hold to ransom our people proud and free? Leave Ireland for the Irish, turn the British back to sea. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, Bloody Sunday, Bloody Sunday's the day. Well, it's always Bloody Sunday in the concentration camps. Keep the falls road free forever from those fucking English Yanks. Repaints the eights of Britain, all of the call it home, and leave Ireland for the Irish, not for London or for Rome. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sunday's the day. Sunday, bloody Sunday, bloody Sunday's the day.
Yeah, bit of Gary Ogar, folks, with Sunday Bloody Sunday from his album Live in Hamburg. Album was released a good few years ago, but still cracking album. Yep, Anthony Murphy, second half come up, yeah, it's just started 1-0 down, but we'll put it back, hopefully well. So Neil Coskin was looking me to play the Christy Moore song, They Never Came Home. Well, I've played two Christy Moore songs today, but listen, we'll make it to the last hour. This show's flying today, I can't believe it. 4:10 already. Seems like they only started the show there about 10 minutes ago. It's crazy. Loads and loads of great songs today, loads of great comments, folks. Cheers for all just keeping joining in, watching while the match is on. It's much appreciated. Tricia Moore, and a beautiful song, but it was such a sad day. R.I.P. To all the 14 that died. Yep, it is such a sad song, but it's a song heavily written, and a song that had to be sung, and it will be sung many, many more times. So it will. So yes, Neil, make it your song on. Right, so we're going to do a Spirit of Freedom this time. This is brilliant Botany Bay on Rebel Sundays, folks. Any more requests, get them on, and we'll get them on for you. This is the last hour of the show, so very, very surprised we're still on Facebook. So it's just checking now. Yep, we are still live for 3 hours. That's very, very rare. Normally we're well off. But now, even playing an Emer Glatton song, and we're still on Facebook. That's very, very strange. Maybe it's this here new software. We'll make it. We'll do a wee test, and we'll play a bit of the Irish Brigade next after this next song. And if we get staying on Facebook after playing a bit of the Irish Brigade, but no, there's definitely something up. Or maybe Facebook have turned over a new leaf. So they have Cherie, well done. She's 9 weeks pregnant today. Shireen Duffy, well done to you. Congratulations on your upcoming birth of your little baby. Well done to you. I'm going through that in a minute. Yeah, my wife had our wee daughter nearly 2 weeks ago tomorrow. And our house and our whole life has just been turned upside down. But I wouldn't give it up for nothing. So I wouldn't. Right, so Stevie was looking at me to play Clover's version of Paddy Kelly of a Can. Right, I'll see what I can do, mate, if I can dig that out there. I think it is on YouTube, so it is. Peter from Clover had given me passed a message earlier on. I can't try and find it now. He's up in Kilkenny for the weekend with a woman, so yeah. So, yep, good luck, Peter, having a bit of crack this weekend up in County Kilkenny. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, the two of you. Cheers for tuning in this afternoon. Let's see, Ray Callahan, where are you? Great song, Celine, yeah. Thanks, Ro. Ray Callahan was looking for the bottom Raid Farrell. Right, I'll see if I can get that on for you. Christopher Slavin, Row play. Take it down from the mast if you can. Right, what do we have lined up next? We're going to do the Spirit of Freedom, Botany Bay, then we'll get another song lined up for you. So yeah, we're going to do a bit of the Irish Brigade after this one and see if this here keeps us on YouTube with this new software, and we'll see what happens.
Ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. I was on my way down to the quay where the ship at anchor lay to command the gang of navvies that they told me to engage. I thought I'd drop in for a drink before I went away for to take a trip on an emigrant ship to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell, dear bricks and mortar, farewell, farewell to your dirty lies. Farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Now the boss came up this morning, he says, well Pat, you know, if you don't get your navvies out, I'm afraid you'll have to go. So I asked him for my wages, and the man did all me pay. And I told him straight that I'm going to emigrate to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks of mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. And when I reach Australia, I'll go and dig for gold. There's plenty there for digging up, or so I have been told. Or else I'll go back to me trade, and 100 bricks I'll lay, because I live for an 8-hour shift on the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks of mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay. Farewell to your bricks and mortar, farewell to your dirty lies, farewell to your gangways and your gangplanks, and the hell with your overtime. For the good ship's ragamuffin, she's lying at the quay, for to take old Pat with a shovel on his back to the shores of Botany Bay.
This next wee song is about a lot of people from the media. It's a wee song about the man from the Daily Mail. Now Ireland is a very funny place, sir. It's a strange and a troubled land, and the Irish are a bloody funny race, sir. Every girl's in common hand. Every doggy has a tri-coloured ribbon tied firmly to its tail, and it wouldn't be surprising if there'd be another race, said the man from the Daily Mail. Well, every bird upon my world singing yo-ho, I'm a provo, every hand and shed is laying hand-grenades over there, sir. I declare, sir, and every pan in the farmyard stopped and tried to Sinn Féin, and I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be another race, said the man from the Daily Mail. Well, the other eve down to there, sir, behind in an old arena, says a gang of fiends grinning there, sir, dressed in orange, white and green. They were marching to the German good step and singing Brown You Wail, and I'm shaking in the shoes of the tent that roof of the man from the Daily Mail. Well, every bird upon my way singing yo-ho, I'm a provo, every hand and shed is laying hand-grenades over there, sir. I do declare, sir, I've never been caught in the barnyard stopped singing playing to Sinn Féin, and I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be another race, said the man from the Daily Mail. Well, the whole place is seething with sedition. It's Sinn Féin through and through. All the Gardaí are joining Sinn Féin units, and the password's Sinn Féin too. Well, the IRA just sent me a time bomb in the mail, and BT Emma said to Gora, I'm going home tomorrow, said the man from the Daily Mail. Well, every
bird upon my wood, singing yo-ho, I'm a robo. Every hand and chin is my hanging nails over there, sir. I do declare, sir, and every cock in the farmyard stopped taking fire to Sinn Féin. And I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be another raid to the man. Well, every bird upon my wood, singing yo-ho, I'm a robo. Every hand and chin is my hanging nails over there, sir. I do declare, sir, and every cock in the farmyard stopped taking fire to Sinn Féin. And it wouldn't be surprising if they had another rising, said the man from the Daily Lane.
Jerry Clacken, the absolute legend. No other word to describe that man, Jerry Clacken there. And there's the man from the Daily Mail with the Irish Brigade, folks, and it looks like we literally have been able to play a song from the Irish Brigade and a song from Emer Glahan, one after another, and we're still live on Facebook and they haven't cut us off yet. This could be a new thing, I think, with this here new software. It's keeping us on. So, cheers. Money well worth it, I have to say. Still watching this here match here, folks, and it's not great at all, so it isn't. We're still down to 1-0. It's nearly at 16 minutes now, and we haven't got a great bench. That's the thing, like, we're bringing players on. I think until some of these guys come back, we might have a better bench, but at the minute, I mean, sure, Ange only made one sub the other night, which probably tells you something like. We just haven't got a lot of strength and depth, so we haven't for these games. So, right, so we're going to do this one here for Jerry McStraw. I asked me earlier on, I forgot, mate, to do it for you, so I have a line up now. So he was looking the ball of Ray McCreesh. We're going to do this one this here. This is the Sean O'Sheridan's version. Great a cappella version as well on YouTube. So for Jerry, this one is for you. You're yourself listening in Essex today with Bridge. Hope you enjoy this one. This is Rebel Sundays, folks, and this is the ballad of Ray McCreesh. I say any more requests, folks, for the last 45 minutes or the last 40 minutes, get them on. Get them in the comment section on Facebook or YouTube or Twitter, and I'll definitely try and get them on before we finish up this afternoon for you.
I remember from my boyhood down in South Armagh, I lie under the evening sky and watch for shooting stars. And often then I wondered what I would grow to be, but fate would choose a different course. My name is Ray McCreesh. What kind of a system would bring a people to their knees, try to break their spirit and rob their dignity? With injustice all around me, I knew something must be done. So while others learned indifference, I learned to hold a gun. Captured and imprisoned, thrown in a H-block cell, 4 years on the blanket protest. I spent my time in hell, denied of any status. They called my cause a crime, so on the hunger strike I joined to prove their words were lies. And when my time was nearing, the Lord took me by the hand. He said, once more I bear witness to man's inhumanity to man. Another martyr for this country, another thorn in my crown. You've done your time upon the cross, my son, I'll help you down. If you're ever up in Camla, in my native South Armagh, and you look upon that evening sky and see a shooting star, just remember that a young boy used to dream his young boy dreams. So think of me when you whisper prayers
My name is Ray McCreesh. Think of me when you whisper prayers. My name is Ray McCreesh.
There we go. That is the brilliant Sean O'Shea there. That was for Jerry. That one, so it is. Who was looking for My Name is Ray McCreesh. Really, just a cappella, no music at all. Absolutely fantastic. So it is. Derek Laney, get into you, Carlan. Tricia Moran says, beautifully sung, amazing singing. Right, I'll go looking at our song now. The Day Derry Cried. Are you talking about the Jackie Duddy song? Are you, Tricia? It sounds like a similar song. Maybe it is. Right, let's see. Audrey Buzzy, Roe, is Chris Carney playing in December? No, he's not. The lineup for December is Arcarta, and I actually will be looking at getting Chris in for a gig. Eventually, maybe the next one I'm doing. I would no problem at all getting Chris in, so I wouldn't play a gig for me. So it's two young lads from West Belfast. So we're talking here, folks, about the Big Fans Gathering. The Rebel podcast presents tonight in the PD on Saturday the 4th of December. Which a lot of yous are all going to from the YouTube stream and from the Facebook stream and other people who are busy general fans of the podcast. So the night that's being open, I'll be playing a few songs myself first, just background songs. Then Cian and Cormac from Arcarta are coming on, be on first. They're just an up-and-coming wee rebel band from West Belfast. And basically, whenever I announced the night, I decided I was going to give the lads a chance because, the opportunities they're going to have are very few and far between, trying to get gigs on this scene when you haven't really done anything, you know. But the more experience you get, the more big gigs you'll get in the long run. So I says, yep, I'll give them a chance to play on the stage. They're going to be opening up from 8 to 8:30. Doors open at 7 o'clock, folks. Then Stephen, West Belfast finest rebel singer, I have to say, and very good friend of mine, is going to be playing next. Then Damien Quinn, who we're going to play next, folks, is going to be then up next. And then the finish off the night, the main act of the evening, coming all the way from County Limerick, is going to be Clover. So we'll have Podrick, Paul, Peter, and I want to say our name right, but obviously we say it a bit different here than we say in where she comes from in Tipperary. So that's going to be nice, folks. So Saturday the 4th of December, it's completely sold out. And I say I have sorted out the next day, the after party, because loads are up staying for the weekend. So we're going to have a wee gig the next day. We will have a wee after party for maybe about 30 or 40 people. We can get it out. So we'll do the show live the next day. Then we'll get maybe a few people singing as well. Carla McCrory says, shattered, been renovating my house for the past 3 weeks. Jesus, you must be getting some work done. Carla, so you are. Right, so here we go. This is brilliant Damien Quinn, this song, and we're going to play what have I got up now? We're going to play the Boston Rose. Somebody asked me to play the Boston Rose earlier on. After you in the street, McKillen. Oh, are they? Right, okay, that's what's next. There's next Saturday, Marty. They're playing in the street after I'm finished at 6 o'clock. As I told the girls, I only played at 6 because I'm doing a gig at 7 down the road. So I literally need to get my gear down straight out and down and think again. Oh, happy days, that'll be good to see. Elaine Nesbitt, great afternoon as always. Dinner cooked by me as Martin had a few Muppets to deal with. Well, that's good. Let's see, Jerry's Wood stuff. Yep, Gorrigan Mugget really made our day as we was just chatting to Ray O'Hanlon. Brilliant, not a problem, mate. I always aim to please. Right, so this is the brilliant Damien Quinn with the Boston Rose, folks, on Rebel Sundays. Any more requests for the last half hour or so, get them on now, and we'll see what we can do.
Now the autumn leaves are falling and the tourists have all gone. The children, they have all gone back to school, and my life is as it was before. I work 8 hours a day, but the company's still making all the rules.
Boston town, she said, and her lovely face is with me all the day. Sure, I met her down in Old Tralee, golden hair upon her head, and I took her heart, and she stole mine away. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you, I'll think of you, no threats to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. There's a song we sang all summer in the bars of Dublin town. I can hear it on the factory radio, and the feelings I remember when I hear that simple tune makes me wonder if it really happened so. For we laughed and loved together till the summer days were gone, and she had to fly across the ocean wide. So goodbye, my Boston beauty, until we meet again, and I keep the fire burning deep inside. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you, I'll think of you, no threat to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. And some nights when I'm drinking, my friends have gathered round. Well, just for fun, someone brings up your name. Well, I smile there with the rest of them, but I can't hear a sound. I love you, but to them it's all the same. And nights when I'm alone, I love you come into my mind, and visions flash across the ocean wide. While I watch the moon there up above, as I leave the surf behind, and I call to you as I go sailing by. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I'll wait for you, I'll think of you, no threats to you I'll pose. Goodbye, my Boston beauty, farewell, my Boston rose. I wish that you were here, but I know that's the way life goes. I wish that you were here, so farewell, my Boston rose.
There we go. That is Damien Quinn there, folks, with the Boston Rose. A few people asking for it earlier on there. Sure, you go. A great wee song out there, Damien. I'm ready to pull whatever hair I have out my head here watching this match. Jesus Christ, many more chances do I need? Oh God, Albion a Yeti so doing so well over the last couple of weeks, and then basically right, who we have on here come now? Who's this here? He's bringing Near Beaton on. Who else is that there? So he's bringing Welch off for Beaton. Jesus Christ. Right, Tricia Moran says, Ro, you will have to take a day off if you get time and look up the song The Day Derry Cried. Brilliant tune. It's about Bloody Sunday Can't Mind. Who sings it? Powerful song. Yes, I'll definitely look into it. So will Tricia. That's Mickey Johnson's on then, is he? Right. This is getting too close here, so it is. Right, no problem, I'll do, Tricia. Right, what else? I'm trying to find back these comments. Right, Celine. She says, if any of you out today, don't use Danske Bank machine. Bloody thing, ate my son's card. He has a christening today. I just transferred him the money to go out. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm Danske Bank too, but I very, very rarely use a bloody bank machine, so like, all the time I try and just tap. Most bars, Celine, like, you go on to just, most bars have the aluminum machine, the called the scan, you tap your wee card in, the tap thing. Right, let's see. Thank you, Tricia. Not a problem, Tricia. Celine, he has me robbed this week. Love this song. The words are fantastic. Right, so we're going to do a song now. It's basically open since Beaver asked for it. Shireen says, Ro, you need some sleep. Well, here, I don't need as much sleep as my wife does. So if I go home and say I need some sleep, she'll probably beat me across the head. Ta Craddock, what is the crack? Ta, how you doing? Good to see you tune in this afternoon, mate. Thanks very much. So we'll have just over 20 minutes, just under 20 minutes left of this match. Even if we can salvage a draw, that'll have to do this. So, but getting beat by Edens, it isn't good at all. Right, so lost my train of thought. Yeah, the first week that Beaver asked me to play this here song, Jackie Duddy. We've basically nearly done it every single week, but it is a fantastic song. So fair play to Dougie, aka Jerry Breslin, for playing this here. Brilliant song. So we're going to move on, folks. What we have left, just under half an hour left of today's show. So here we go. This is Jackie Duddy from Dougie Breslin, folks, on Rebel Sunday. Just listen to the words of this song. You can't help but get a wee tear to your eye. It's very, very sad indeed.
Jackie, I remember your face from a far distant place. Yes, I do. Jackie, you were an innocent boy. Why did they destroy your future road to you? You came from a home of 9 sisters and 5 brothers. Up in the Craigan, you were my cousin. You worked with me brother Dustin, named after me father. Died in springtime, tending looms. Jackie, you were just 17 when they shattered your dreams, and we never got over it. Jackie, you'd have found a good wife and had a wonderful life and raised your weans well. In 68, your mother, Maureen, she died, and with Willie, your father, we cried. She was so very young. Her sister Dolly said if Maureen had survived, she'd have been in the coffin by your side. Your mother couldn't have coped. Jackie, you were good in the ring, 'cause that was your thing. You would have been a champion. Jackie, your nephew John did you proud. He's recognized by the crowd as fulfilling your ambitions. Your face is painted in murals down in the bog, and I pray to God that you'll not be forgotten. That day in 72, it's etched on our minds, the day that innocence died. They called it Bloody Sunday. Jackie, there were 13 others as well, more unfinished stories to tell. Jackie, 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 our Jackie, Jackie Duddy. On a summer's day in Derry in 2010, thousands gathered again, and the world had gone. The British government said sorry and admitted they're wrong. The clapping went on and on, the cheering went on and on. Jackie, your innocence was declared, your family's voices were heard after 38 years. Jackie, now you can rest in peace. The false accusations have ceased. The truth has been set free. Paddy Doherty, Gerald Donaghy, Hugh Gilmore and Michael Kelly, Michael McDade, Kevin McElhenney, Bernard McGuigan and Gerald McKinney, William McKinney, William Nash, James Ray, John Johnston, John Young and Jackie Duddy.
Yeah, Jackie Duddy here, folks, from Dougie Breslin, aka, well, Jerry Breslin, aka Dougie Breslin. Fantastic, mate. Every time, it's every time you play this song, it's just, that's all you see is comments, goosebumps, goosebumps, goosebumps. And it's just Peter just said there, he says that was introduced to that song by Marty Higgins out in Santa Ponsa 2019. Does a great version too. Yes, I've played Marty's version a couple of times, Peter. It's a he does a fantastic version of it. He does it justice really, really well. Carl McCroy says, can you play Scream Bang Shout? Oh yeah, it could be arranged, we'll see. Harry T looking for the Black and Tans. I mean, if I played Chris Carney's version earlier on there. This may be chocolate, this one. Shireen. See, I have a Shireen and a Celine, so I got Shireen. Yeah, Shireen says, are you in a tent, Ro? No, I'm not in a tent. You probably see like this thing in the background. So basically, I'm in a room. It's a small room in my ma's house that lives down the street from me. So this is like where I have my studio one. Come on. Ah, Jesus Christ. Almost scored there, for God's sake. Turnbull. No, so basically I have the whole room blacked out in like black sheets. So I have to make it, obviously I have uplighting behind me, so it might look, if you can see sort of like the behind me, like the cloth of the material flickering, it's have like a fan on, so the fan sometimes like flickers the material like this here, if you can see it, like, you know what I mean. But no, I'm not in a tent. I am in a sort of blacked out room with lighting, and that's why it might look like a tent, but I hope that clears it up, or Shireen. Yes, Marty, come on, Duff. Celtic indeed. Right, so Mickey Bolton, he was looking me to play, where are you, Mickey? Where's your comment? Mickey Bolton, you play Pierce Jordan. Yes, so we'll do this one here. The Earl Oak are very, very close to the Jordan family. I say, I'm not going to play the whole intro into this here song, but Gary does mention it, that when the band first went to Belfast, they've stayed in the Jordans' house, and obviously stayed very close friends with the Jordans ever since. So this is from the Earl Oak's album, Live at the Brazen Head, the Brilliant Ballad of Pierce Jordan. Joe Hart obviously playing out of his skin again today, like, so he has. I can't think. If Barcast was Nets, we'd probably be about 5-0 down, but so it was. And here we go. This is for Mickey Bolton, mate. This is the Ballad of Pierce Jordan with Earl live in the legendary Brazen Head in Glasgow.
A young man was shot on the
Falls Road today, the bulletins came through to hide the truth away, for different stories to cover the lies. It was cold-blooded murder, 'cause Pierce Jordan to die. She traveled the Falls Road early that night. The police, they were watching. They kept you inside. They rammed your car from every side. As you staggered away, you were shot and you died. Slang a foil, my cara, just for a while. We'll not have your crack, your jokes or your smiles, but in years to come, your memory's still true. A brave son of Ireland, we will not forget you. Your killer that night, we did not even see. Shot in the back of the hour, you see. Now they won't be punished, no justice they'll meet. For shooting Pierce Jordan unarmed in the streets, slang a foil, my cara, just for a while. You'll not have your crack, your jokes or your smiles, but in years to come, your memory's still true. A brave son of Ireland, we will not forget you. The grief that is felt by his family is sore to know that they'll never see Pierce anymore. No chance to hold him or tell him goodbye, but they're proud of their son and the cause he held high. Slang a foil, my cara, just for a while. We will not have your crack, your jokes or your smiles, but in years to come, your memory is still true. A brave son of Ireland, we will not forget you. Slang a foil, my Cara, just for a while. We'll not have you crack your jokes or your smiles, but in years to come, your memories still true. Goodbye, my dear friend. We will not forget you.
There we go. Soon of Earl Ogar for you folks with the Bottle Pierce Jordan. Fantastic folks original Irish Brigade song written, of course, there by Jerry.
Thank you.
Sorry, by Mickey and Maura, that one. So it is. Folks, it's looking like it's going to finish up here 1-0 to Livingston. At least, well, the Cream Buns are drawn 1-1 with Motherwell. That's something at least, but just something about these plastic pitches are a bogey for us. So are like Michael Bolton. Cheers, mate. Love dancing with his mum too in the rock bar. Yeah, Teresa. Head kiss, but lovely lady. So she is. Right, folks, so we're going to wrap her up here very, very soon. With another 10 minutes to go. I hope you've enjoyed the show today. These literally near 4 hours. I flew in. I can't believe we're still live on Facebook now. So we are. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Fantastic. That's definitely down to this here new software, which is great. We're still live on YouTube and we're still live on Twitter as well, which is brilliant. So, folks, if you have been watching the show today and you've been enjoying it, I say I hope you've liked the new layout, the new sort of banners and stuff I'm doing, the new wee things. We're going to pop the comments all up, and I think actually the sound is a wee bit better as well with this new software I'm using, which that seems to be the general consensus. So you know what to do, folks. If you are enjoying the show today, please drop us a wee tip or donation to keep the show going. I say I could be out working on a Sunday, and I'm not. I'm staying behind to do this here, busy to entertain all users. So say giving up a wage, but say I would rather be in here doing this. So if you can't spare any change, basically drop us a wee tip in the PayPal. There's a wee QR code in the top left hand corner of the screen, or this big one here you're watching me. Just scan it, or just send us directly to paypal.me/DJ Roadshow. And also as well, folks, there's been about 3 or 4 sent through today. Regular ones have sent me a wee a tip through a bank transfer, which they do most weeks, which is great. So if you want to do it there, you don't have PayPal, just send me a wee PM to Facebook or Instagram or Twitter, whatever, and I'll give you the bank details, and you can send us a wee donation as well, folks. But it all goes towards helping the show run here on a Sunday, folks. So it is much appreciated. So thank you to you as all. Zuckerberg must be sleeping today, so he is that well. Yeah, folks, so listen, here we go. Stevie asked me if this one are on. So this is Stevie Holbrook. I found it on YouTube there now. So this is Clover's version of the Paddy Kelly, the Prairie Dungannon. It's basically one that was recorded. Paul done the vocals in his house, and Peter done the whistle, I think it was, in his house, and they basically joined the two of them together. So yep, here we go. So this is Paddy Kelly, the Prairie Dungannon from Clover, folks, and I say it's not a studio recorded version, but I'd say it is worthy of playing. So this is for Stevie Holbrook, who asked for this one. I hope you're enjoying the day. So down the last couple of songs this afternoon.
When I think of the soldiers and the battles they fought, tear down the rule of the crown, how my eyes fill with tears when it's brought to my ears of those men who would ne'er be forgotten. In Carrickfergus, Paddy Kelly was born at a time of injustice and pain, when his own native land had struggled and fought in the grips of those cold English chains. As he grew to a man, he saw at first hand the plight of his country around him, how those brave Irish soldiers had laid down their lives in the depths of those cold H-block cells. From the teachings and words of the great Bobby Sands, for his country he took on the fight.
for our own Bobby Sands had given his life to gain Ireland's justice and rights. So back to his family's hometown of Dungannon, he moved there to start a new life and to take up the reins of his family's long history of rebels against England's might. He rose through the ranks of the bold IRA, from his humble beginnings well known to the officer commanding that mighty brigade of the men from the great East Tyrone. Informers had tried and had miserably failed to lay down our volunteer law, but with discipline and cool, calm dedication, our hero would strike one more blow. He trained up our bold volunteers to a man, like his ancestors did long before him. For the blood in his veins, it ran just the same, with a longing for old Ireland's freedom. Then at Loughgall one day, as the bold IRA went bravely to fight for their freedom, ambush was laid, with their lives they have paid, and our men fell in action forever. So we laid him to rest in old Eden Dorg, with the green sod and the shamrock above him, where Kate and his children could say one last farewell to a man they had all loved so dearly. From the family revered by the great Thomas Clark, in the days of that great Easter Rising, came the true Irish son, who from war never run, Paddy Kelly, the pride of Dungannon. Came a true Irish son, who from war never run, Paddy Kelly, the pride of Dungannon.
There we go. That sounded Clover there, and their take on Paddy Kelly, the Pride of Dungannon. So that was for Stevie Holbrook, who asked for that one. Love to see wee comments like this here. It really makes the days. It does. Tricia Moran, it's my first time I came across you, Ro. Thank you so much. Brilliant show. I loved it. Powerful Sunday. It's just great to have you. Heard you. So hit follow. No problem. Listen, Tricia, we're here every Sunday from 1 to 5, live on Facebook and YouTube and Twitter. But next week we're going to be on from 2 o'clock. So we're starting an hour later next Sunday, folks. We'll be starting an hour later next Sunday, because I have to go to do a photo shoot for the new baby. And listen, when the wife tells you to go and do something like that, you can't get out of it. That means, but I actually got some done with Josie, and it was really nice. So we got some lovely pictures done for lovely baby photographs. Yep, it's all over, Marty. So it is 1-0. Fuck's sake. Let's see. Shireen says, can I do a Bobby Fields song? Well, listen, the albums I have from Bobby Fields are on this other laptop. I can't play any music from at the minute, so I'm going to try and get them on the other laptop for next week, Shireen, and I'll try and get one on for next week, because I have been playing a lot of Bobby Fields songs over the week, so don't worry. Audrey says, great show as always. You never let our Sundays down. Thank you very much, Audrey. And I can't wait to see us all on Saturday the 4th for the big fans gathering. Right, so we're going to finish up the show, folks, with a song here in honour of our spanners himself, Marty, who's had a pretty rough day today. We had to put the kitchen spoon down by making the dinner, and go and deal with a few half-wits on our YouTube stream. So listen, we'll do Farewell to Balahi for our good friend Marty Heaney, as always, our moderator on YouTube. So this is the version from the Druids from their album Starry Plough. I just love, although as I said it a few times, the Druids are sort of, I think they've give up their rebel days they have, and Mon and I want to concentrate more on the live shows, playing sort of fiddly D and Irish rock music rather than rebel music. But I still think this album here, their Starry Plough album, was one of the top rebel albums in the era. So this is for Marty Heaney, folks. Farewell to Balahi. This is for you, mate. It's very, very last song of the afternoon, mate. Well, of course, we'll play the Around the Vein after this one. So, folks, cheers. I'll see you all next Sunday. Again, thank you very much for everyone who has dropped a wee tip or a donation in this Sunday's show. It's much appreciated. If you haven't, still time to, folks. There's the wee link there to us with us. So, there you go. So we'll play it again a couple of times. So just scan the wee QR code if you can, or just send us a direct link. Anything you can, folks, big or small, it's much appreciated. Or if you don't have PayPal, say there is a few ones that generally send us a wee bank transfer as well. So just send me a wee PM to Facebook or Twitter or Instagram, and I'll give you the details, and you can send it on, folks. So last song of the day, Farewell to Balahi on Rebel Sundays, folks. Thank you very much, and I'll see you all next next Sunday at 2 p.m. of the later start time next week, folks. So thank you.
Farewell to Balahi, likewise Tamladav, and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love. My thoughts return to you from mid-Arcage block cell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. Through the hills of South Derry we marched and we drilled to exploits and action. All Irish you drilled, most feared men in Ulster, volunteers on the run. We gave England their answers from the barrels of our guns. Farewell to Balahi, likewise Tamladav, and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love. My thoughts return to you from mid-Arcage block cell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. Oh gallant South Derry, you're forever blessed in our struggle for freedom. You've given your best. There's yous and there's Bateson, Sheridan and there's Lee, inscribed with their names now. Brave Tom McElwee. Farewell to Balahi, likewise Tamladav, and the green hills of Derry that I dearly love. My thoughts return to you from mid-Arcage block cell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell. So friends and brave comrades, I bid you farewell.
Safi Alligator, Queens are slow, her tender rannicum, they fudge space hair, chanting a shinshire pasta, the Akbar, Pantera, Noctantal. And gods ein Sabarnohel, they gone their kill, and was no still, they gone their scrape, they love na be lit, Charlotte cannon around the vein.
Thanks very much, good night, God bless you all. Chucky Allah. We'll be back in here on Sunday night.
You've been listening to Rebel Podcast of Rory Carson. To listen to this and past episodes again, and to also check out future episodes, keep an eye on our official SoundCloud page. We're also available on all social media outlets. Just search Rebel Podcast. Bhí si bh géisteach an sin is an fád cruúlaí Rebel le Rory McCarson. Le héisteach le seo agus hir hagran a ríis, agus na hagran atá le teach, caisúil ar siúificail sugin ar SoundCloud, agus táid ar fáil ar gach cinneal ardan ar na main thuaisiilta. Ní mór dit ach fád cruúlaí Rebel a chuirda.